Gorgeous. Oh, look at them.
The intricacy of these designs are just incredible. And I've had more likes for the turtle than the others on my Facebook
Have
page,
you?
so
I'm not surprised.
beautiful.
They're really big pieces as well. They're chunky, they're substantial, aren't they? They're not kind of flimsy and wafer thin. No. They're absolutely beautiful. Plus, you also get the most wonderful strands with them as well.
Incredible. So we've got shell pearls, which I've not had this year. First time this year
I've
had shell pearls.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. And I thought it was hematite when I took them out of the... But they're glass.
Yeah, yeah.
They're absolutely
gorgeous mystic-coated glass, which look
yeah.
like beautiful kind of oceanic bubbles, don't they? Yeah. Also coming up in the 12th, though, oh my gosh, this is the most amazing kit, project, whatever you want to call it, that I've seen.
These.
Beautiful dyed peacock pearls, which are gorgeous. And then you can see on the recording there's a thing.
A thing.
A thing, which is amazing, Mark.
So,
show us that. Let's have a butcher's.
This is just beautiful. So it's an abalone clasp.
Yeah.
Okay, a little barrel clasp. And you can see it's got that little safety catch. It's got that little safety door, which you can pop across.
Yeah.
But you don't really need that. It's just a beautiful bit of delicate little feature. But it is.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's so beautiful. And we don't get very many gold magnetic clasps.
No.
Either. So because we've got the cross fixture on the bottom, you can change it into tassels if you wanted to. You could do, the Susie tassel. You can,
brilliant idea.
Pop in it. You can do kumihimo with that. But I've just used it with the pearls and the little seahorse. But I've never seen. And I was saying to Michael this morning when we were setting up, it would be lovely to do a range of these clasps with different slithers of different gemstones. Or birthstones or something like that.
Yeah, that would be really lovely. Yeah. That would be lovely. Yeah. So those are your 12 o'clock projects. 9 o'clock, all of the colour.
Yes.
All of the colour. Absolutely beautiful, which is really, really exciting. And my birthday on the Tuesday. Oh, so your birthday's on the 2nd of April, Angela.
Wow.
Well, many happy returns for then, darling. Amanda in Leicestershire. Good morning, lovely JM people. Looking forward to the show, but not the full moon, as one of my cats gets mega zoomies most of the night. Crazy. I have to say, full moon, normally the day before a full moon, which is today, everything goes a bit crazy in my house.
Really?
Yeah.
Noticeably?
Both Hattie and Pippa were born the day before a full moon.
How strange.
And can I tell you something really weird? And then, sorry, we will get on with the show. Manifesting. I've been doing a bit of manifesting earlier, kind of this year so far. And I've given myself a date, and I won't tell you exactly what for, but I've given myself kind of a deadline. And the deadline is, for me, the 18th of October. And I looked it up, and it's the day before, it's 2 days after your birthday, that's what it is. It's the day before the Hunter's Moon, which is meant to be the most manifesting moon in 2024. And I literally just picked that date. It literally came to me. Isn't it crazy?
Yeah. Wow.
Isn't it amazing?
Interesting.
So there we go. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Burn it! Loads of messages coming through. Good morning. Have you seen the mini egg bars that's 360 grams?
Oh, yeah.
Got to get one of those. All other chocolate bars are available. Really? Yeah. So that is going to be, what, 3 times the size of that?
You can get a monster bar, yeah.
See, I'm going out for lunch later on today with my in-laws. I reckon if I've had a couple of glasses of wine, I'm going to get home, I'm just going to eat all of that. But eat all of that in the downstairs loo so no one can see me. Literally. Good morning, can you show number 24, please? Yes, of course, Fiona. Yes. So this hour is all about viewer's choice. So it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Morning all, first craft fair yesterday went really well.
Oh, well done.
Linda, yes, you did send us a photograph of it, darling. We'd love to see a photo of your stand, maybe.
Yes.
We'd love to see that. Studio@JewelleryMaker.com if you want to send that in, Linda. But great, I'm really glad that went well.
Amazing.
Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can see our early bird specials. Sterling silver pinch bales with sapphires. I know. And then last in stock, Jade. We've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of incredible pieces coming up in our last in stock hour. Absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Get as many items as you possibly can. Check out when you can. If there's anything you love the look of in particular, then do make sure you send us a message. So just on the right-hand side of the picture you're looking at now on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio.
I just saw a very, very, very nice black jadeite faceted ring.
Oh, yes!
That looks amazing.
Lovely archer's ring, yes.
Archer's ring.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if I can find it, actually. It's in number I don't know. You having a nap, are you, today? Not what, during the show? Oh, tonight. Tonight? What do you mean tonight? Like when you get home? Oh, it's in number 25 if you want to get the faceted jade ring.
Wow.
24 somebody wanted. Come on, let's start off with number 24. Lovely request there, and then we'll do the faceted jade ring. Here we go. So it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. So we've got the Wall of Fame to do as well. We'll do that in a bit as well.
This
Let's start off, baby. This is, I mean, I would have trouble drawing this, even with a spirograph, let alone carving it from a single piece.
Incredible, isn't it?
Of jade. It's like a mathematical equation, isn't it?
And the fact that every little section is exactly the same size.
Yes.
Perfect symmetry, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? It's type A white jade you're going to be getting here. It's all completely natural, 18 carats in total, 22 mil in size, lowest ever price. Let's go. Let's kick your Sunday off, shall we? Here we go, my lovelies. All the way I can't actually read that price. That's really worrying. $69.90. I definitely need to get my eyes tested. $69.99. You're going to be able to get this on 3 split payments of $33.33. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Maker, we got Derbyshire. We got 5 through as well. I think we've only got how much? Is it just one we've got? One left.
No. Oh gosh.
That's it, my lovelies. You've all got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM. Message coming in from Patsy. Morning, Carol, Mark, and JM team. Looking forward to the show. Mark's demos and lots of gems, sparkles, and fun, says Patsy. You're going to be getting all of that today. All of that, my lovely. Fantastic. I'll show you something very sparkly in a second, actually, which will be fantastic. You're going to love it. Gorgeous. Well done. Do come through. Check out your basket, my lovely. We've only got one chance available. Go, 0800 644 655. Sally could go to you, my lovely. Oh, the ring's sold out.
Oh, no.
Do you want to see it very quickly?
Yes, please.
Let's have a quick look at the ring. There you go.
Oh,
what a beauty. That's such a cool piece, isn't it?
I'd wear that.
Yeah.
That's
absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Wow.
Isn't it awesome? Yours today. How much was it, Neary? How much is the ring? 50 quid.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Bargain.
Well done. That has sold out already then.
Wow.
Let's have a little look at the Wall of Fame, shall we? Should we go and see some of your incredible pieces? Let's go. We'll see you there. Hello. Let's start with Patsy Fearon. I reckon that might be Patsy who just messaged in. Quite possibly. Maybe, maybe not. Hello all at JM Taz. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. Suite of jewellery made using the Blue Lagoon kit I bought some time ago. And this is my 3rd make using this kit. The beads are 8mm golden mint green shell pearls with mermaid quartz rounds made with gold-plated chain. Good luck to all my fellow offers. Thanks to JM for the fun, sparkles and hilarious clearance week. That's number 80. Thank you so much, Patsy. I have to say, I am quite glad that clearance is over. That was a lot of energy. We all just literally came off air and just collapsed. It was just...
But all that space we've got now for new product. It's worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Mark.
Yeah.
Number 81, this is from Dawn Tomset, who says, hi all at JM, please see my latest make to the Wall of Fame. Every item I've used from yourselves, I have watched you for many years and nobody does it better. Oh, that's so lovely. And get all my great... you've been great inspiration on all my projects, especially Mark, gorgeous boy, and lovely Alison. Thank you for all your time and efforts. Wonderful. Aww. That's from Dawn. How sweet.
Thank you.
Dawn, can I just say, beautiful jewellery. You've massively undersold yourself there. Those could be about 17 Wall of Fame entries, but you've done very well. That's so cool. She's got all her birthstones. Trees of Life birth pendants and earrings to match. So earrings to match pendants. The earrings are $4.95. The Trees of Life, 30 quid. I think that's amazing.
That's a bargain.
So you can get the earrings and the pendants for £35. That is, honestly, Dawn, that is brilliant.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well done, sweetheart. My last entry today is from Janet Ray, your number 82. Hiya, lovely JM folk. Here's my waffering for this week. Oh, did you see Monica's?
Monica's, yeah.
Weren't they gorgeous? All seed beads, silks, and the confidence to make them on my own are from your good selves. That's such a lovely thing to say, Janet. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do and have brought us, but especially for the joy you've brought me, and long may you continue. Hugs to all who need it. Best wishes, Janet. What lovely messages we're getting today. Saying thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for being there. How gorgeous. That's so kind. Thank you, Janet.
Oh.
Go on, Mark.
My first entry today is from lovely Sean. And Sean says,
Sean. Morning.
Back in 2021, I bought a kit from the fantastic Alison for this amazing collar necklace. When I opened my jewellery store later that year, it was the first piece of jewellery, so I sold on opening night.
Oh, how lovely.
I've made a couple of versions since, and this is my latest. I've used black obsidian drops this time along the bottom row, a bargain I grabbed from one of your clearance shows. All the seed beads, pellet beads and pit beads are from JM. Thank you, Alison, for this superb design, and thank you, JM, for enabling me to make beautiful things.
Oh,
that's incredible, isn't it? Well done, Sean. Well done. Next, we have lovely Sue, number 84. And Sue says, please find attached to my entry for this week. It's a pearl and mixed gemstone necklace. I've had them for ages. I made them to take on a cruise I'm going on and thought they would look okay. Everything but the clasp is from JewelleryMaker. Could do with a win, so I can buy some more pearls from you. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Keep up the good work.
And that's from Sue?
That's from Sue.
Sue, can we please get a picture of you on your cruise?
Oh, yeah.
I love that. I just love the thought of people going on cruises and going away with kind of lovely DJs and ball gowns and things like that. Oh, have fun, darling. Oh, well gorgeous.
And last entry set is Gail, who has been incredibly busy.
Gosh.
Hi, everyone. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A micro kiss-cross bracelet made from Preziosa multicolour bicones with silver Mayuki beads, all from JM. Please, JM, this is a request, can we have some larger end caps to fit all of my kiss-cross and tubular makes? Yes. I'm useless at wire wrapping, and these give such a professional finish. I am desperate. I have so many unfinished bracelets.
Oh,
see
darling.
below. Thank you so much. Well, Gail, leave it with me. I'm back in tomorrow upstairs in the marketing team, so I will have a word with the buyers.
We've got those end caps there.
We've got these.
Coming in the 9.
We might need slightly bigger for
Will
the
they be big enough, lovely?
These would be good for the micro. Yep, we've got these coming up a bit later on. We've got a pack of 5 coming up of those in the 9 o'clock hour. But I will.
Bigger ones,
yeah, but I will. I'll investigate with the buying team tomorrow when I'm in. And
I doubt very much they're going to be precious metal, but we'll probably be able to do silver or gold-plated base metal.
Yeah, yep.
Now, I've got to show you something very sparkly. Can we please take a second to look at what we've got coming up in the 11? This is the only opportunity we've got. I do have a decent quantity. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my word.
We are going to be bringing you a parcel of black opal cut stones. They are coming up in the 11. This is a close-out deal. So basically, Wayne was offered this parcel of black opal when he was in Jaipur last time. It's taken them this long to put them all together. I've got 126 opportunities. They're coming up at some point in the 11 o'clock hour. And can I just say, they are going to a close-out price. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. So that's all going to be coming your way. Right. Oh, and your early bird special. Sorry. Your early bird special today. Oh, gosh, they're double-sided. Here we go. Gorgeous pinch bales in sterling silver with...
Wow.
Sapphire. Sapphire.
Wow.
How amazing is that? We've got them coming up in this hour. Ruby.
Oh, my word.
And ruby. So we've got a sapphire pinch bale and a ruby pinch bale coming up in this hour as your early bird special. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Right, get them ahead of time. Well done. Shall we move on? We've got loads. Oh, gorgeous key charm. Key to the door. 21. Is it 21? It is 21, is it? Key to the door.
Key to the door.
Oh, yes, key to the door, 24. I don't know. I don't know whether that's necessarily true anymore. It used to be kind of when you entered into adulthood, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, when you buy a house, maybe when you're 21. I don't know. I don't know, but if someone owns the key to your heart, Mark, or someone has just bought a new house, or somebody is looking, you know, the key to success. Maybe you've been my key to success, whatever it might be. Just a lovely carving. I love the way that the aperture in the end of the key is a little heart, isn't it gorgeous? I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a brilliant deal. $19.99. Mary in Lancashire. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Leslie. We've got Maker. Lots of people joining us. Well done. Clearance was fun, wasn't it? But it was manic. It was manic.
There were lots of products that I'd never seen before.
Absolutely, same with me. Yeah. Products that I mean, there was some great product, there was some really dodgy product as well. There's some really like, what was that? Did you see the pie dishes?
Yes.
Which Wayne tried to sell for a £5. I was like, love, that's not a good deal. So he took them to £1, which was a great deal. Leslie, well done to you. West Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire's through. Well done. Let's move on, my lovelies. We've got loads to be getting on with. Well done. Okay, Red Jade. Come on, my lovelies. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous. I think this is literally, is it? Here we go. Individually hand-knotted Red Jade. Oh, wow, look at these. Now, you can leave them as is because they've all been hand knotted. It's a really gorgeous kind of strong thread that they've been knotted onto. Gorgeous colours in here. With regards to Red Jade, we've got no more on order. We can't get Red Jade in. Even if we could do, it would be absolutely extortionate. We have been offered, you know, Type B, Type C Jade, which I think Wayne is going to be kind of moving more towards now, kind of heat-only Jade. So not Type A, because that's literally all we can get. Yeah, you can literally hang a little pendant from that. That's why you've got that little extended knotted section there. Lynn, Maker, well done to you. We're at $199, 5-way split pay, which is absolutely incredible. So literally get your sapphire or ruby pinch bail, put that over there, and then get a lovely carving, hang it from there if you want to, or the gorgeous key we've just done maybe. Wiltshire, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. That is your price point today. This is literally one of the only strands of Red Jade we've got in the entire building. That's your price point today. Well done. 30-second clock to close. Congratulations. Well done. We've got loads of lovely things coming up in this hour. 9 o'clock, all about bright, 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 intense colour, which is so exciting. 10 o'clock, we got beautiful Jade coming your way, a mix of Olmec and Khotan coming your way, which is really exciting. 11 o'clock, more of the same, but hopefully we're going to be able to, but we will be able to bring you the gorgeous Opal as well. And then 12 o'clock, all about those brand new Abalone kits. Really, really excited about those. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of lovely messages coming through. Patricia in Yorkshire, thank you very much for coming through to get that. Well done to you. Check out your baskets, everyone. Good morning, number 43, please. Thank you. Absolutely, my lovely. No problem whatsoever. What was it, 42? 43. Ah, oh my gosh.
Is that ombre?
It is totally ombre, Mark.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at this beautiful strand.
I've not seen this one before.
From beautiful oranges, reds, all the way through to your lighter oranges and then your yellows. I haven't seen this strand either, Mark.
No, never.
It's a really unusual one. Yeah. Normally, you'd expect it to be kind of ombre from both sides ends, towards the middle, maybe. Yeah. Which, of course, you absolutely can do if you want to take these. I mean, what a lovely way to spend an afternoon. This Easter holidays, because we do end up kind of doing a lot, and we've got you know a busy day tomorrow I've got a busy day tomorrow with my girls, but Tuesday's looking a bit quieter. And I want to help them exercise mindfulness. So I have got a massive box of ribbon. And we're going to sort through it, and we're just going to spool them all up, and we're going to colour coordinate them, and we're going to spend the afternoon doing that. Nice, quiet, kind of just... And I know that they'll hate me for it right at the beginning. Oh, this is so boring. But I know that they will get into it. Yeah. And spending a whole afternoon... colour graduating that. Can you actually think of a better way of spending an afternoon? How gorgeous would that be? How lovely. Oh, that's sold out. Well done. Okay, let's move on. I'm not surprised that's sold out. That's a really, really lovely... Oh, gosh, what is it? I haven't seen this before. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my word. A metre of pearls. Is that right?
Rice pearls, are they? Yeah.
No, what?
Oh, the
Hang
spacer
on.
bars.
Have you seen these?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Jade spacer bars. So you can make that
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4 strand bracelet. Yeah, there's 5 of these, but you can make that 4 strand bracelet. So if you literally put a strand of pearls in between each one of these levels here, you can make up to a 4 strand bracelet to go around your wrist. That is amazing.
Wow.
How is that £50? How is that £50? That is absolutely crazy. Excuse me. Hi, gorgeous Jane folk. Thank you for your lovely comments on my weekly waffering. Tuesday sounds like a wonderful day with your girls, Carol. Oh, Janet, I know. Oh, well, hopefully. Yes, it will be. Hopefully there won't be too many punch-ups. But not from me, obviously, but between them.
Have you had your family riding day yet?
Oh, no, we are going to do it. I think we'll
Right.
end up doing it in the summer. Because the weather at the minute is just so
dreadful.
bonkers, isn't it? But yes, that is going to be hilarious. 3 of them on a lead rein with me. Basically, that's going to be hilarious. Paula, Angela, Amanda, Rachel, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Swansea, Maker, well done to you as well. We're all the way down to £50. I can't quite believe that. That is the most amazing deal for the pearls, for half the strand of pearls, let alone for the 5 jade, for the jade layout bars. That is absolutely amazing. I can't quite believe that. That is amazing. Lavinia, Angela, Rachel, Maker in Derbyshire. That is crazy. I think that has sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh my word. Was that a kit or something? That is a project. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What number are we doing, lovely? 46 for Mariska. Mariska, seeming as you are such a lovely viewer and you're always watching and you're always buying, we're going to bring it to you because you're just lovely. Love you, Mariska. A metre of black jade, anyone? Where have all these products been? I have never seen these products.
No, I've not seen this. This with the pearls we've just had would be amazing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, Mark, it's colour can be a little bit overwhelming for people, can't it? It can be a little bit, oh gosh, it's frightening. So if you just want to go for black and white, that is I cannot believe that. $199 for a metre of black jade, Type A black jade. This, by the way, in case you're wondering, is the outside, the exterior of the jade boulder, which oxidizes over millions of years, basically. Normally only ever kind of 2 to 3 millimeters thick. You're going to be getting here a metre-long strand of 6 mil rounds. These are literally some of the rarest jades you will ever get. For that is amazing. For under £200, that's incredible. Individual split payments of $66.33, incredible. I think we've literally only got a couple of strands left. That is it. And the consistency of colour you're getting here and size and shape and quality is absolutely amazing. That actually, Mark, sorry, I've just literally done that. If you got the layout bars.
Yeah, amazing. Completely different look using the black with
Totally, black with the green. The reason why you use these layout bars is to separate the strands out. So if you wanted to put those 4 there in a necklace, you wouldn't use 4 in a bracelet, but if you wanted to use 4 maybe in a necklace, 2 in a bracelet maybe. No, it'd need to be 3 really, wouldn't it? 3 in a bracelet, and then maybe 1 as a gorgeous pendant or you get the idea, don't you? $199 for the lot. You can literally make the jewellery you've always dreamt of using this because, of course, it's a metre-long strand that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely terrific, isn't it?
You can do a kiss cross with this.
Oh my gosh!
It's not very often you can do a kiss cross piece.
So what would you use as your smaller beads? Gold seed beads or gold spacers, maybe.
Gold spacers, yeah.
You're still after that kit, aren't you? Sterling silver spacers, pearls. I mean, that would be the dream.
It will happen. It will happen one day.
But I think, price-wise for a project, that would have to be in excess of kind of £200-300, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Yeah. Well done. 1 chance remaining. Is that right, Neri? 1 chance remaining? Yeah, 1 chance remaining. That literally is it. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I love that. That is incredible. Do go and have a look at our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Things are selling out. Well, the basket is open now. Whoopsie, I'm doomed now. Thank goodness for tons of overtime this month, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. That's it. That's the way to look at it, isn't it? I know. Oh, that's sold out already. Well done, sold out, sold out. See, things are selling out. We haven't even bought them to air. So just add as much onto your order as you possibly can, my lovelies.
Well, there's another ring there. Oh, another 2 rings.
They do know a bargain when they see it. You're absolutely right, Michael.
Oh, we've got the peach.
Oh, gosh.
My favourite piece of jade ever.
Yeah, look, yeah, the ring's still sold out. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots of lovely things. Oh, tassels, there you go.
The peach. The
peachy.
little red peach.
Yeah, the red peach. That is such a lovely piece, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Just makes me smile every time.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that kind of autumnal harvest kind of colour, which I'm having trouble picking it up. Here we go. This is so lovely.
I still can't believe the price of this.
It's a great deal.
Yeah.
And look at it. It's so obviously a peach. It's so cute. Karen and John, well done to you, my lovely red jade carved peach. Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
Beautiful colour, really beautiful, juicy, like a peach blini. There you go, my lovelies. $29.99 for you today. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. That just on a chain. It's going to look stunning, isn't it? Should we do some lavender? Come on, my lovelies. What number is it, lovely? 8. Oh. Number 8 is definitely lavender, by the way, in case you're wondering. That is... Oi, yalla yumshi. Here we go. Lavender jade. Oh, yeah. Well, just look at that. And if you think that recording has been tampered with or it looks a little bit like it... Yeah. No, look. Wow. Lavender, lavender. Lavender, lavender.
Oh, it's got a clock out.
Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, Michael. What's going on in there? When Bruce is away, Michael gets the clock out. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Do you think you got a better clock? You reckon you got a better clock than Brucey? Oh, there we go. Fighting talk. Bruce has gone to Wales for a few days with his fam, hasn't he? Gone with his lovely partner and little daughter Esther. Got to have some sleep, hopefully. God love him. Here we go. Yeah, this is the hardest jade to get. Lavender jade. I mean, I sound like a broken record, don't I? But we need to understand we are coming to the end of that amazing kind of golden era of jade. We really genuinely are. Gloucestershire Fife. Well done to you. Love that colour.
It's very pretty. It's very spring, isn't it?
It is very spring, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. How's the garden looking at the minute, Mark?
Lovely.
Is it looking all right?
I've got tulips out already.
Have you really?
Already, yeah. It's
Good
crazy.
grief.
Yeah. Spent all day at the allotment yesterday.
Yes.
So it's going really well. So on Thursday, we've got 2 tons of manure being delivered.
Oh, wow.
And all of the wood for our compost bin bays. So it's going to be a bit full on Thursday.
That is going to be full on. Gosh, I hope it's dry for you, lovey.
So do I, fingers crossed.
Morning all, I have this strand. They are really lavender, says Heather. Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Beautiful.
Not being funny, where do you get your manure from?
A builder's merchants.
A builder's merchant.
Which is really strange.
You would have thought you'd kind of message a riding stables.
Let's just get it. If we did that, we'd have to go and get wheelbarrows full and bring it and cart it backwards and forwards.
And how much? 2 tons? That's a lot.
2 big grab bags.
That's a lot of horse manure. Well done. Yeah. 14 seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. That is absolutely your price point today. $99.99. Is the manure good for all veggies and bits and pieces that you're growing?
Pretty much. Yeah, we picked up as rhubarb yesterday and stewed that and had it with ice cream last night.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous!
Yeah, no, it's good.
Proper the good life. Yeah. Karen and Catherine and Maker in Cumbria and Maker in Hertfordshire, you've all got it in your basket. Check out my lovely. How many left? 3 chances left with 4 in baskets. That means at least one of you is going to miss out. Check out my lovelies. It's available on 4 split payments of £25 as well. Yeah. Oh, hang on, 5 people. So we've got Maker in London with 2 in their basket, Karen in Hampshire, Catherine in Ayrshire.
Catherine's on the phone.
2 left, and Maker in Hertfordshire. Catherine is on the phone.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, lovelies. 1 left.
No. Oh.
1 left.
Oh, no.
Oh, no mas. 1 left. Karen, Catherine, or Maker in Hertfordshire. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Enjoy. $99.99 for genuine Type A lavender jade. That's is amazing. So rare. Isn't it beautiful? I think, sorry, Neri, we don't have to play it, but I think in number, no, it's all right, don't worry. Number 8, that's got to be lavender. It says it's not. I knew you were going to say that, because for me,
that is,
maybe it's in the box. Maybe in the box it looks lavender. I mean, see what you think. I think that is.
It is, yeah.
I think that's lavender and green.
Yeah.
You think this price has been set up wrong?
What?
Oh, no, Neri. Don't do that. Oh! That's wrong.
That is really
That price
wrong.
is wrong.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear me.
For 30 quid?
It's described just as Type A Jadeite. Oh, gosh, that's a massive mistake. What a mistake to make!
You think it should be 129, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't say that to everyone now, can I, Neri? Neri's saying 129. It should be 129.
No.
Can we do like a clock to take the price up? Michael, can you do that? What do you mean you don't have the power? I don't have the power, Captain. Well, that is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. 15 baskets. How many left? I don't know why that's 30 quid. That's totally wrong. That really is genuinely quite embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stand by!
Is he rapping?
He's, yes, he's rapping in there, Mark.
In the car coming to work at the moment, they advertise the Golden Arches quite often.
Oh.
And there's this little ditty of a tune it's going on in the background of it. And I'm thinking, what is it? I remember it. And I've just discovered what it is. And I've been YouTubing it to death over the weekend.
What is it?
It's driving Andrew mad. Boom shakalak. Is it?
How does it go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Why not go down?
It's amazing. That's it, yeah.
Michael Wolff on cameras today. And you go on the dub.
Brilliant. That's it.
Boom, juggaluk.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, I need to talk to you about something in a minute.
Oh.
Yes, the message you sent in the other day. You need to explain that. Right, here we go. Red jade rounds. That's all right, we don't have to. Red jade rounds. Unbelievable, Jeff. Very, 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 very rare. I believe you only get red jade on the exterior edges of a... Is it a white jade boulder? I think it is white jade that you only get red jade where you get white jade. I think, yeah. It really is quite incredible what you've got here. When we went to the Tucson Gem Show, it must be 3 Januaries ago, maybe 3 Januaries ago. Dave and Jake and the team went to the Pillar and Stone stand, which is run by a guy called Roland Schlutzel and his wife, whose name escapes me, unfortunately. And he's written books and articles about jade. He's published a book all about jade, and he found it almost impossible to find a piece of solid red jade to get a photograph for his book. This is the guy whose living is made from jade. And when you see pieces which are sold as red jade, quite often it's white jade with a little wisp, a little fluff of red jade going through it. This is solid. And it's not like a red, like a pillar box red. It's like a sun-dried tomato paprika kind of red. It's like a tomato soup kind of colour. Yeah. That's exactly how it should look. This is all Type A. This is all natural. We've got no more coming in. We can't get hold of any more natural red jade. It's absolutely, it's gone. It's done. Not to say that we won't be able to get any in the future, but at this moment in time, that is it. That's the end of the story. I bought this one about 20 minutes ago. Is that okay, says Annie?
Yeah.
Yes, Annie. Annie, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're still going to get the lowest price, darling. Even if you came through to get this at 8:01, you're still going to get access to that same low price. The price, but even if you've checked out, the price will be adjusted. Straight away, $299. Let's take £100 off that price. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $199. It's a star buy. I think we can do something a little bit more special than that. I think we can do something a little bit more, yeah. Speciale. Here we go, my lovelies. Already down to $199 for your Type A red jade rounds. Absolutely phenomenal. 15 seconds, we're going to take that price point down even lower. I know. Far, 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 far too low. Annie, are you okay? I don't know the words. Michael does. Clearly does. 3 seconds and then we're going to be taking the price point down again. Come on, everyone. I don't know. Shut up, Carol. No one wants to hear you sing. Here we go. Deals, deals, deals. $99.99. Absolutely. That is amazing. Once it's gone, my lovelies. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $99.99 is your deal today. Individual split payments, $24.99. Absolutely ridiculous. Is it me, Mark, or is it quite warm in here?
It's quite warm.
It is quite warm, yes, good. Okay, that's good. Just a fraction, please. It is quite warm. I didn't know whether it was me or what it was, but it is actually quite warm. There we go. Well done. $99.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Get involved when you can. This is one of the only ways to get red jade in the market, a genuine natural red jade in the marketplace. Well done. Is it gone? It's gone. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, let's do the lovely bracelet. Absolutely. I've got it right here. Now, this is bruh. I've heard that a lot this week. Bruh.
What does it mean?
Like brother. Bruh. Bruh.
I love this.
This is such a lovely piece. Yeah. And if you're thinking, oh, that's a little bit unusual, getting jade in a bracelet, in a ready knotted bracelet. If you go to Mason K, if you go to their website or go to their Instagram page, you will see plenty of knotted finished bracelets. What I love about this, Mark, is that when we launched this, was it this one or maybe it was another one? You were absolutely fascinated by the knotting.
Yeah.
It really is so neat, isn't it?
Perfect for Father's Day in June.
Absolutely. It is 100% unisex. It's gorgeous. Blimey, I've actually got it for the early bird. Does that make me an early bird? LOL. Good morning, lovely people. I'm really looking forward, says Lisa. Absolutely, you are definitely an early bird, my darling. Looking forward to the incredible show, the incredible day, being up at this time. Absolutely gorgeous. You got white jade on the little ends here. That is so neat, that knotting, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous quality. Such a lovely bracelet. I love the way they're all fanned out like this, don't you? They're just gorgeous. Here we go, my lovelies. I'm going to pop it on. The great thing about it being sliding glass is it literally can take it off and put it on yourself. Well done, Maker and Fives there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 5 seconds and then we're taking the price point down. Absolutely wonderful. Go, 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 go. Well done. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Great gift for Father's Day, this one. £39.99.
Wow.
For a finished jade bracelet. You could just have a load of these on your stand, couldn't you, with pieces which it's taken you an entire week to make. And these are your kind of... A jade bracelet being your bread and butter, but it absolutely is, isn't it? Well done, Caroline. Susan, Maker, Scottish Borders, Maker in Fife, well done. Absolutely amazing.
Are the drill holes right through the centre?
Yes, they are. Yeah. But they've been set. I don't know how you get them at that angle, Mark.
No.
It's such a cool thing, isn't it?
So I buy one and dismantle it at home.
Oh, would
work
you?
out how it's been made and then replicate with other gemstones.
I think that is such a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of just about work out how it's done. You kind of, it's, or if you've already got lovely discs at home, try and replicate the design, see if you can do it, without taking this one apart. But it is an absolute work of genius, isn't it? Mary Susan Maker. I'm glad you said great for Father's Day, because I think a lot of people see the ready-made bracelets and they think, it's a it's a piece of jewellery for a lady, but actually for absolutely anyone.
No.
Absolutely anyone. Neri, God love him, has just described what I would probably have cried if that had happened to me, Neri. So Neri was out, I'm just piecing this story together because I was actually talking and trying to listen at the same time. He was walking the dog. He went past a greengrocer's and all he could smell was pork and stuffing.
In a greengrocer's?
It must have been like a deli. Yeah,
Oh,
like a deli
okay.
kind of greengrocer's, yeah.
Would it have had that crackly stuff? Would it have had that as well?
Crackling. Do you not like crackling? No. Okay, fair enough. But he could smell roast pork and stuffing, and he said to his wife, "I don't care how much it costs. I'm going to go in and I'm going to order one." Went in, and he said, "It smells amazing in here." And he said, "Yep, we've just finished serving it."
It's like going in for a full English and they stop at 11 and it's 5 minutes past.
I would actually cry. Have you ever seen the video of the woman who goes to a drive-thru at the Golden Arches? And she wants chicken nuggets and they've stopped serving them or they've run out. And she actually climbs through the window of the drive-thru because she's so incensed. She's a complete idiot. Yeah, absolutely. She starts to fight with the cashier. But if you're hangry, that could start an argument. Hangry. I get hangry.
What does that mean?
Hungry and angry. If you're that hungry, it makes you angry.
I've not heard that.
Hangry. Yeah, it's true. It's a thing. Do you have a sausage roll instead? Was it a lovely big fat juicy sausage roll? Did the sausage rolls that we ordered on Friday at 10 o'clock ever turn up? No. So we ordered, so basically Wayno was on air with us and it was about 9:45. Wayno messaged Sam Wilson, full name check, find him on Facebook, give him some abuse. No, I'm joking. Messaged Sam Wilson upstairs and said, if you're going out, please can you get us some sausage rolls? And Sam said, absolutely, what do you want? So took our order. So we'll have three meat sausage rolls, 3 vegan sausage rolls, whatever. I don't think the order was even that big. It was like 4 sausage rolls. Anyway, got to the end of the show, no sausage rolls. So what was the end of the story? Please, pray tell. About 2 hours later, so that's 2 o'clock, Sam Wilson comes down to the gallery and says, there was a car crash, it took ages to get to Greg's, which, by the way, you could walk to Greg's in about 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, from a different direction. Oh, yeah, and then, by the time he got there, they'd run out of sausage rolls. That's just a lie. That's a lie. There's more to this story. Yes. An hour later, Chloe Jones comes down. We tell her about this.
Oh no.
Oh! So Chloe, our fearless leader, the founder of the JewelleryMaker, who I would absolutely trust with everything. I trust her with my children. She said that she went to Greg's and she saw Sam in Greg's, and when Chloe was asked were there sausage rolls, because I was thinking maybe he'd gone in, saw there were no sausage rolls and then left. When she was asked were there sausage rolls, she said yes, there were loads. He didn't forget, he just didn't want to buy us some sausage rolls, or he forgot. Oh my gosh.
He definitely needs to have a word.
Livid.
Wow.
Sausage roll gate. I'm gonna have him over that next time I see him with his artisan bread sandwiches. Type A green jadeite carved donut. Oh, Neri, if you'd still have been here, then you'd have kicked right off about that. Here we go, 26 mil in size. Oh, that makes me incensed. Oh, not really. He saved us all those calories, didn't he? Bless him. £100. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful floral carving. I think this one's got a couple of butterflies. Yeah, the little butterflies up at the top there. It's like a gorgeous scene, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I have described this wand before as looking like a one of those scenes out of an Edwardian's garden. No, Edwardian's lady. No, don't, because I called it Edwardian. I called it that last time and got into loads of trouble. Edwardian ladies. Diary of an Edwardian Lady. It was a famous book that came out in the 1970s. Diary of an Edwardian Lady, and it's all about her garden. Hey?
It was a TV series as well.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I managed to say
Ray
that.
Merchant Ivory is where you're going. I
Who?
think. Ray Merchant Ivory. Room with a View and
Room with a View.
Howard's
Yes!
End and that sort of thing.
That's it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Who wrote Room with a View?
E.M. Forster.
Ian Forster. Yes, there you
I
go.
love those films.
That was a great movie, wasn't it? With Simon Callow and Helena Bonham Carter.
Carter's first film.
Was it? Oh, she was so beautiful with the lovely big hair and oh, it was gorgeous. Anyway, it's £100. Well done. Wow. Okay. Time for the early bird. Let's do these gorgeous pinch bells with Sapphire and Ruby. Here we go. So the early bird specials today are absolutely gorgeous. We've done, and this makes me really happy because I really feel like we're kind of on the precipice of something very exciting here. We've recently started to do peg bales with diamonds. Yeah. People have your reaction to them has been absolutely phenomenal. I don't think we've done any pinch bales with diamonds in, but we started to do bales with really gemstones of note set into them, so not cubic zirconia. Zircon is, and topaz are definitely gemstones of note, but I'd kind of almost expect them to be set as an accent stone. What I wouldn't expect to be set as an accent stone are 8 sapphire round brilliant cut gems and 8 round brilliant cut rubies, which is exactly what you are getting in these pinch bales. This, I believe, is the first time we have ever set sapphires and rubies. Let's break this down, shall we? So, are we going to start with the sapphire one? And the same applies to the ruby as it does to the sapphire, but we've got to start somewhere.
What did he just say?
I know. It's ridiculous. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Just anybody who's out there thinking,
oh my word.
Anybody who is thinking, oh, I really hope it's going to be a great price. You just need to look at Mark's face. I know. It's, honestly, this is going to be wild. When we make the conscious decision, when we make the decision to make a component, which is what a pinch bale is, it's a component, it's a finding, it can be a feature, absolutely. But at the end of the day, it is a component, it's not a gemstone, yeah? It's a finding, it's something that you set a gemstone or whatever it is into. When you make the decision to set a gemstone into said setting, you have to employ a couple of other people. So you're not just looking at silversmiths and silver workers, you're now looking at gem setters and lapidarists. Because when you cut these gemstones, these are round brilliant cuts. You can see the table facets winking at you. There they are. Table facets on all of these, okay? These are round brilliant cut. They're not nuggets. They're not just little melee bits of sapphire which have been picked up off the floor. These are absolutely round, brilliant cut sapphires. 4 on the front and 4 on the back. Okay, so it's double-sided, Mark. You get 4 on either side. 4 there and 4 there. Okay, so you've got to employ a gem setter who is going to set these 8 gemstones. So that's one more person in the chain. Then the other person in the chain is the lapidrist, the person who has to cut these into round, brilliant shapes. These are faceted, round, brilliant cut sapphires and set by a gem setter into this claw setting.
That was the price I was expecting.
Yeah. Now, I have got a total of, is it 95? Yeah. 89. So I don't know why I said 95. 89 of this pinch bail. Now, what am I going to use a pinch bail for, Mark?
So I would use this either for a little donut,
yeah,
or a pearl,
yeah,
or a top drilled gemstone.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've got sapphires and rubies, if you just popped in a sapphire and a ruby,
absolutely,
they're perfect birthstone jewellery.
Absolutely. Now, don't do what I'm doing, which is closing it with my fingers. Literally close it with a pair of pliers. But you could literally, this isn't closed properly, so it probably will fall out. But just like that kind of quality. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Done. You've literally just set that.
Yeah, yeah.
Take a bit more time, obviously. Close it properly. But that is a gem. That now isn't just a jade pendant. That's a jade pendant with sterling silver, sapphire bail. It's incredible, isn't it? Yes, turning art into jewellery. You're quite right, Michael. Gold star for you. Now.
I really don't get this.
Now, okay. What do you thinking the price is going to be? And I have to say, if I didn't know the price, I'm absolutely with Mark.
Yeah.
$29.99. Because as soon as you start to set gemstones into a sterling silver anything, whether it's a bail, whether it's a pair of earrings, whatever it might be, the cost of manufacturing this piece goes up massively. It can go up by about 20%. You're adding 2 more people into the chain. You're adding a gem setter and you're adding a lapidrist. $29.99. Mark, how much would you add on to a piece of jewellery? Think of a piece of jewellery that you've made, and you add a sterling silver bail. No, actually, no. Let's work totally from scratch. You've made a pendant, and you add a silver-plated base metal pinch bail onto it.
$5.
You'd add a $5 on. What about a sterling silver pinch bail?
$15.
What about
just plain?
What about a sterling silver pinch bail with 8 sapphires in? I mean, you're at the point now where 20 quid. I mean, come on! Surely we can't be going any lower than that. Have had these, going to be earrings for me. Thank you, JM. Do you know what?
Brilliant idea.
Janet, I love that idea. As earrings, yes. Because they're not too kind of, I mean, they're very, very simple. They have got 8 sapphires in, but the kind of the design is extraordinarily simple. It's not too overly complicated. It's not, you don't look at that and go, that's obviously a bail for a pendant. You absolutely could make that into earrings. Do you know what that looks like? It looks like a little wishbone, doesn't it? It's so cute. I mean, you can make that into a little charm if you want to. Take those little pins off, make that into a charm. Okay, we can go lower. We are going lower. And I think Mark's absolutely right. If you've got a sterling silver pinch bail with 8 sapphires in, you're not going to be adding on £5 or £10 or £15 onto the item. You're going to be adding on at least £20, aren't you?
And that would be the start of the piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
You'd work around that.
Sterling silver sapphire set reversible bail. I mean, it's just it's an absolute dream. But we're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. Where do you think we're going? $17.99? Amazing. $14.99? What do you think? Surely we can't be going any lower than that. Surely not. Angela in Surrey's got 2. Trevor's got this. Well done to Tina. Marianne, well done to you. Linda, Mary, Maker, Gigi's got 2. Catherine's got 3. Elizabeth, Maker and Janet's got 2. Hilda, Hazel, Sandra. Ready? £12.99 for a sterling silver sapphire set pinch bail with 8 sapphires in. 4 in the front and 4, sorry Michael, in the back. Absolutely fantastic. It's gone. Well done. People buying 2s, are you going to be making earrings? People buying 3s, are you going to be making earrings and a pendant?
If that was a sterling silver eternity ring with probably the same amount of sterling silver, you wouldn't be paying 13 quid for it, would you?
Do you know, you're so right. And the sapphires would probably be the same size,
absolutely.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You literally could melt that down and use it. Actually, what is the gram weight of this? Does it say? 1.4 grams, so absolutely that's kind of a similar gram weight to a lot of rings out there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And you wouldn't pay £13 for it, would you?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. £12.99, phenomenal deal. Well done, Patricia. Maker in 5, Northumberland's got 2. Leslie's got 2. Well done to you. Mary in Merseyside's bought 3. Well done to you. Surrey's got 2. Fantastic. There's loads of you coming through. Well done. Almost everyone with this in their baskets, by the way, has got 2s and 3s in their baskets. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. £12.99.
Are we going to the price that I originally heard now?
We're not done. We're not done. Who was the lady who got... Oh, it was Lisa.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa got up for the early bird special. Lisa, you're going to be thanking your lucky stars. That you got up today for your early bird special. Because I tell you what, my lovely, it's all going to sell out today. 30 seconds for taking the price point all the way down for you today. Well done. This is what you're missing by sleeping. You're quite right, Neary No. Yeah? Sleep is for wimps. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. I know, Neary. We used to do early bird as the first auction of the day. We really did. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. But now we've now changed it, haven't we? We've now changed it to kind of, 10 to, maybe quarter to. Ready? You know where we're going. Mark, why don't you tell us the price point that you heard?
£9.99.
£9.99. £12.98. £9.99. Well done, everyone.
So you get 3 for that, for the original price that we were happy paying for 1.
Yeah,
you can now
absolutely.
get 3.
You could own 3.
The whole suite. Yeah.
£29.99 is because you think you had £29.99 for that, for the peg bell. Put a pearl in there. You're going to be selling that for the thick end of 50 quid, aren't you? Absolutely. With a sterling silver a pinch bell with 8 sapphires in. It's amazing, isn't it? No, today a tenner. That just shows you what we can do here at JewelleryMaker. That just shows you that because we've got our own gemstone lapiders, because we've got our own gem setters, because we've got our own silversmiths, because we do as much of our designing and manufacturing in-house, we can drive that cost of production all the way down, which is absolutely amazing. Merseyside's got 4. Ian, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Let's do 1 minute to close. Go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Go. Loads of lovely people coming through to get these today. Well done, everyone. Check out, my lovelies. This is going to go. Kathy in Buckinghamshire, if you want to, check out now. Well done, Linda in North Lanarkshire, if you want to, check out now. Maker in 5, if you want 5, check out now. Ivy's got 2. Well done to you. Catherine's got 3. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Go. And by the way, we've still got the ruby one to go, and the ruby, by the way, in this is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous ruby coming up next. I know. Well done. Oh, Michael, I gave you a gold star early on. Don't keep thinking. He's now got it. It's gone to his head. Who are you saying? I don't know whether you could, but you could pop the stones out of one side and replace them with the rubies. And okay, if you have the patience and the skill set, I have neither of those, by the way. And the eyesight, wow. Somebody might do. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Then go for it. Well done. Go for it. Why not? Hayley Kruger. Yeah, that's the kind of thing Hayley Kruger would do. She would make that. She's just incredible. Lovely lady. Hayley Kruger. She's got a lovely workshop in Cirencester.
Yeah.
Have you seen photos of it?
I have.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You should go, actually, Mark. You should go and do like a day course there.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. It's so. She's so creative. You should do it. Dip your toe in.
Yeah, have a go.
I reckon you'd be really good at it. I really do. You'd be really good at metalsmithing. Have a go. Why not? $29.99. There you go, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. Of course, that's not going to be your price. Gigi, buy with confidence, darling. I love Gigi. Such a lovely person. I wonder if Gigi's working today with the babies. You working with the babies today, Gigi? Or are you at home? I had a dream about having a baby last night. How weird. So, oh my gosh, it's just literally fallen into place. Friday night, I had a dream. No, Thursday night I had a dream I was pregnant. Last night I dreamt I had a baby. Well, I don't know.
It's full moon as well, so you should. The dream's really nice.
It's a full moon. Don't say that. I don't want another baby. I don't want another child.
I'm not saying you will. I'm saying that the dream might be bigger.
The dream might evolve. Oh, don't even go there. Go on, $9.99. There you are, my lovelies. Well done. And Michael, I'm going to blame you something as well, Michael Wolf. So I was telling everyone about this on Friday, and I'm really angry with myself for doing this. So I love this. Is it natural ruby? Gee whiz, 8 natural rubies in this sterling silver pinch bell. Wow. So I'm a very my imagination literally wakes up in the middle of the night, and I end up scaring myself to death looking at a corner of the room which I've looked at billions of times. There's nothing there. Whatever. So stupidly, I was on a dog walk the other day, and I started listening to on BBC Sounds Uncanny. Yeah. Why did I do that to myself? So I listened to episode 1, series 1. I thought, how bad can it be? Oh my gosh! So this was about these students who moved into room 611 in these halls, and it was a double room. And this guy, was he asleep? I think he was asleep. And he woke up and he looked in the corner of the room and he said, I saw this black figure which was devoid of any hope and any happiness. It was distilled evil, he described it as. Anyway, he's a scientist. He studies genetics, so he's absolutely very pragmatic. So this happened, and I'm actually sweating thinking about it. And then the bloke who he's sharing the room with, who's sleeping on the other side of the room, said that he woke up as well, and he saw a bright white light with a figure that turned around and looked at him. Anyway, that happened. Then anyway, the following night he was staying in the same room. I would have moved out by then, by the way. And he was in bed reading at 9 o'clock. All of a sudden he hears the lift open and these footsteps coming to the door. The door starts shaking like this. He gets out of bed. The door is shaking, physically shaking like this from the top and the bottom. Gets out of bed, goes to the door, opens the door. There's no one there, obviously. So anyway, he goes to the next morning. He goes and speaks to the people, the second years who used to stay in that room, and they had a load of things which happened to them, to the point where, oh my gosh, this is awful. One guy was having a nightmare. He wakes up from his nightmare. The other guy wakes up as well, and then they both go back to sleep. Then the other guy carries on the nightmare. The other guy has a nightmare that carries on. So anyway, and then they trace it back to some other students who stayed in that room who had exactly the same experience. Then they spoke to the cleaner who had exactly the same experience in this room. And they were 3 people who died in very odd circumstances who all stayed in room 611. Someone fell from a window, and they said it was, someone fell from a window. Someone else was shot, I think. I don't know what it was. Anyway, it's $9.99. Just take it. Anyway, so I'm listening to this story and I'm thinking, oh gosh, what an interesting story. Of course, I'm lying awake night before last, just going, oh my gosh. So I'm angry with myself, and then I half listened to the second story, which I can't even talk about because it was just terrifying. And now I can't sleep, but I really want to listen to it, but I can't because I'm never going to listen. I'm never going to sleep again. Anyway, that was fun.
Gosh.
Honestly, so scary. So scary.
In our bedroom door, we've got hooks on the when you close the door on the hook, and we hang our dressing gowns on the hooks. We've done it ever since we've known each other. And a couple of weeks ago, I think it was just laziness or tiredness, but Andrew hung his dressing gown on the corner of the door.
And it looked like somebody.
So I woke up, thought there was someone stood in the doorway.
Oh God!
Oh my word!
Oh my God! Right, let's go to a very quick break whilst I visit the loo.
Guess I picked the wrong day to wear brown trousers.
Right, okay, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute with loads of colour and happiness.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Sunday, the 24th of March, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the amazing crew. And I want to tell you about my 2 project hours. At 9 o'clock, we've got one of my favourite agates that we've been showcasing on the show recently, Fire Agate. And I know spring is finally here, but I still think we need that extra little bit of colour. And we've definitely got that on Sunday. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's at 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, well, I've been truly spoiled. Do you remember back in October last year, I introduced to you 4 incredible abalone animals? We had an elephant, we had an owl, we had a butterfly and a fish. Well, this Sunday I've got the 2nd instalment on the range, and I think we're getting better and better. So I'm going to show you the 4 creatures we're bringing to air. We've got the dragonfly. Look at the colours in those wings, beautiful. We've got the dragonfly. This is cute. We've got this incredible seahorse. He's really good fun, isn't he? Then we've got a few turtle lovers out there. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. The workmanship is incredible. We've got the turtle. And I know we shouldn't have favourites, but here's my favourite. The incredible angelfish. Absolutely spectacular, aren't they? So that's this Sunday. Fire Agate at 9. Incredible abalone animals at 12. Plus all the fun and laughter. Hope you can join us. That's 8 o'clock, Sunday, 24th of March.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. They were great though, weren't they? The pinch
Amazing.
bales. They
Do you
were
think-
such
do you
a good
think,
price.
Do you think this building could be haunted?
Well, there is such a thing. There is such a thing as is it called sick building syndrome or whatever it is?
Right.
Where just like the energy just does not flow through the building, and it doesn't in this room in this building because there's walls. Lovely Vic, I keep calling her Vicky. Lovely Lindsay Vickers, who was presenting yesterday, came into the building on Friday and she said, "Oh gosh, there's a wall there," and that wasn't there, and because it's all moved, it's all changed. So yeah, but yeah, the old studio that was haunted.
Ivy House.
Did you really, Michael? Michael saw a ghost there. Oh, don't.
At Ivy House.
Did you really?
Did you?
Whereabouts? Oh, don't. When he was in the studio on his own and somebody walked past the door and he was in the building on his own and somebody walked past.
I had something blowing into my ear.
Did you? That's very ghosty. Something blowing into your ear.
I was the only person there as well.
Only person there.
4:30 in the morning.
That's a very... 4:30 in the morning? Oh, early, because you got in early.
Yeah, because Tom did loads of bundles, so yeah.
Somebody blew in your ear.
Yeah, that's a very ghosty thing. Right. Oh, gosh, no. I literally will not be able to sleep tonight. Please don't. See, I love talking about this, but then tonight I'll be like, okay, colour, bright, happy, sunshine and rainbows. As my daughters say, sunshine and rainbows.
Wow.
Sunshine and rainbows. Oh, gorgeous colour. Look at all of that, Mark.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely.
Was this the... now, do I remember this correctly? When you've originally filmed the promo for this project, you made the jewellery on a really grey day.
Yes.
And you said, oh, it's really grey and dreary outside.
It was pouring with rain, and this was the colour.
This is exactly what we need, isn't it?
Yeah, this was it. Well remembered. Yes.
No, but I think it's important to recognise that kind of that lead up to the kind of the break of spring. It is dark and dismal. It's dank. It's just really... It can be so depressing, can't it?
Yes. I really struggle.
Yeah.
Between Christmas and spring, I really do struggle. So that first daffodil comes out and pops his little yellow head. I'm happy.
And it's a sign of... And it's definitely the sign of... It's definitely the sign of life, but it's also colour.
Yes.
That pop of colour. I know that there are lots of people out there who aren't necessarily very confident with wearing different colours or choosing kind of, I don't know what I don't know what my colours are, so I'll just stick to black and white and greys and kind of browns, these kind of neutral tones. But in actual fact, these can be the colours. These can be your colours. This is a way of bringing colour to your wardrobe if you are somebody who wears lots of black and grey and white and kind of ochre and, those kind of neutral tones. This is a great way of getting colour in your life and bringing colour into your wardrobe. What we've done this time is we have kind of dismantled the whole project.
We have.
So... we are going to be bringing you an enormous bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of beautiful dyed agate. And then we're going to be bringing you the seed beads separately. So you can choose what you're going to be using, choose the designs you're going to be making. It's all about colour. Now, the bundle of all of the gorgeous agates come with a Kiss Cross capsule necklace. This is by far... And the thing I love about this technique, which Mark goes through in this tuition, in this 12-step tuition, is... yes, it can be about colour and it can be about bright tones. It can be all about kind of getting a bit of getting a bit of colour in your life. But if you want to do exactly the same with pearls and precious metal spacers, it can be wedding jewellery.
Absolutely.
It can be the highest end jewellery you are ever going to wear. That's what's so lovely. The technique itself is it's such a valuable technique.
No, it's lovely. You can use it so many different ways. Because of how it looks and kind of and
the amount, I've seen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Wall of Fame entries over the years utilising this gorgeous kiss-cross design. I don't see this as a seed bead technique. I see this as something which we all need to learn. Whether you're a seed bead or a wire work or whatever, because it's such a lovely, lovely design, and it will suit any gem, any style of jewellery, whether it's wedding jewellery or jewellery you're going to wear on the beach. It literally is for absolutely everyone. Lisa in Oxfordshire. I love that bracelet, Mark. The colours together are right up my street. You really have a knack of putting colours together. Love your designs. I would suggest that basically the way to put colours together is just don't be afraid. And just don't even think, are these colours going to go together? They will all go together, won't they, Mark?
Well, because I'm a keen gardener, you just look out of your window and all the colours match. Mother Nature never gets it wrong.
Yeah.
You've got your green, you've got your base there. Every other colour's going to work. You've got your neutrals in there as well if you want to tone it down. So for me, it's the perfect bundle for colour.
And isn't it interesting? You've got these beautiful bright pops of colour together here, which are, I have to say, they're right at my street as well. It's all about colour blocking. It's all about using opposites together, which work beautifully. This one here is much more harmonious, isn't it? With the greens, with the beautiful russet tones going through there. This gorgeous necklace here. Have a little look at this one here, where you've got your beautiful neutral, sorry, not neutral, but kind of your more kind of woodland, kind of harmonious kind of colours together. And in this gorgeous bracelet here, you can get lots of different looks. This one here is so fiery. I love that. That's absolutely beautiful.
It's really, because with the bundle, you get the yellow, the red and the orange. And you can do
lovely.
You can do that ombre.
Yeah.
It's just perfect.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Now, you are going to be getting 8 strands of your agate together, which is absolutely beautiful. You are getting your chakra colours, so
yes.
which is really lovely. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo violet. I'm going to go with that, and then I'm going to put this one probably on this end here, and then I'm going to put that one there. I mean, all of those go together so beautifully, don't they? So if you want to go for your chakras, that ties everything together, doesn't it? Absolutely. That's really, really lovely. All of your gorgeous chakra tones in here, which work so beautifully. So that's 8 strands in total. Trans-seasonal 100%, whether it's summer, spring, autumn or winter. We've got the beautiful seed beads coming up to go with them. We've also got the... Now, what are these?
These are hex.
These are the hex beads. Lovely. We've got the hex beads coming up as well. So if you want your seed beads or your hex beads to go with them, we've got those coming up as well, which is really, really exciting. I think whether you're 6 or whether you're 60 or whether you're 106, this is jewellery for absolutely everyone. Now, if you saw this project when we first launched it, okay, we bought it to you with the seed beads. We bought it to you with all together with the seed beads and the instructions. What was the price point on that project? Can you remember? Was it 90? Was it maybe? I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. We decided to put the seed beads separately to keep these incredible strands on their own. $99.99 is nowhere near your price point today. Whether you're going to be making jewellery over the next few weeks, the next few months, whether you're going to be utilising these to make gorgeous pieces maybe for the end of term coming up in July, whether it's going to be for local charities, whether you're going to be making jewellery for your capsule wardrobe to take on holiday, whether you're going to be making jewellery with your kids, your grandkids, whoever it's going to be with, the most gorgeous colours which can be absolutely harmonious. They can be poppy, they can be colour wheeled, they can be ombre. You've got so much opportunity here just to play and enjoy all of these fruitful colours. $99.99. Let's cut that price in half. All the way down. You're going to love this. I love that bracelet, Mark. That's cool, so lovely. That's a really lovely piece.
I love this agate. It's called fire agate.
Yeah.
If you look very closely, it looks as though it's flames.
It's got beautiful patinations going through it, hasn't it? $49.99 for you today, which is absolutely incredible. $49.99. We've got Kathy, we've got Miriam, we've got Catherine, we've got Maker, Jennifer, Karen, Kathy, Maker, Lorraine. Well done to you as well. Absolutely beautiful. It can be very high end. It can be very. These earrings here are absolutely beautiful. They can be so sophisticated, absolutely gorgeous. We've got the hex beads and the seed beads coming up, just to let you know. It can be very, very sophisticated, or it can be bright and poppy. It can be ombre. And by the way, you get your kiss cross capsule necklace tuition coming with you as well. We are not done. We're taking it lower. Let's bring to air a 1 minute clock. We are going lower. For everyone out there, enjoy. You've got your element colours in here. You've got your chakra colours in here. Your rainbow tones in here. You've got your summer, spring, autumn and winter palettes as well. Something for absolutely everyone. And if you want to take that bright orange and put it with something much, much lighter, if you want to take that bright pink and put it with a rose quartz, if you want to take the bright blue and put it with an aquamarine, if you want to put these with the kind of the calmer versions of themselves, you absolutely go for it. You can break this kit up and you can use it in whichever way you want, or keep them together and just enjoy all of those incredible colours together.
That strand of jadeite that we had earlier that we hadn't seen, the ombre strand.
Yes, lovely.
You can do that with every single one of these strands.
Oh, for sure.
Because you don't just get a yellow. I mean, there are different colours and variations and tones.
See, that's what's so wonderful about gems like this, is you can really start to break it down, and you can really start to ombre these. Enjoy, everyone. There's plenty of you coming through. Well done, Teresa, Jacqueline, Hilda, Jane, Vanessa, Karen. Well done, Jan, Tracy, Margaret, all the way down, my loves. $39.99 for 8 strands of your fire agate. Incredible. Well done. Go, 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 go. Absolutely amazing. Well done. What a treat for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Amazing opportunity. Absolutely fantastic. We're looking at £5 a strand here, which is just amazing. Kathy's taken 2. Well done to you, Patricia. Maker in 5. Anne, well done to you, Lisa. Loads more people coming through. £5 a strand, and then you get your Kiss Cross capsule necklace instructions for free. Mark and I were talking this morning, and this is a conversation I've had with so many of the guest designers as well over the last couple of months or so. The extra work that is put into creating this tuition is quite remarkable, and let's just take a few seconds to appreciate that, because it is time, and that gift of time and experience as well. I mean, I don't know how, with regards to a workshop, would this be half a day's workshop? Would this be a full day's workshop? What do you think? Workshop. So this is like giving you a full day's workshop with this, and the skills that you will get from learning how to do this are fully transferable, so you can do it with jade, pearls, smoky quartz, whatever your favourite gemstones are. It doesn't need to be just with this fire agate. We're not done. We're at £5 a strand and we're going to go lower. I know, absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. 50 seconds. Come on, Joyce, Amanda, well done to you. Maker in 5, well done. Absolutely gorgeous. If you feel a little bit afraid of colour, and you're not, you're kind of worried, thinking, oh, do you know what, I really want to get some colour in my life, but I don't know what's going to suit me. Get this, make a load of jewellery, and you either go for the complementing colours, either go for the ombre of tones, or just go really wild and just go, do you know what, I'm just going to give into it. What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that can happen? You make the piece of jewellery, you decide, actually, I don't really like the way I put those together, take it apart, start again. That's the beauty with JewelleryMaker, is that you can take it apart and you can make it again. Taking the price point down, you get the instructions, which are absolutely priceless. Here we go, my lovelies. We'll take this as low as we possibly can. I mean, taking, see, that's absolutely incredible. You're now paying $34.99 for 8 strands of your fire agate and you also get your instructions as well. Maker in Renfrewshire, Kate in Midlothian, Karen in Midlothian, Sheila and David, Kathy, Maker, Lorraine, check out. Margaret's just taken 2, congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655, go. 34.99. Teresa in Buckinghamshire, check out. Monica, check out. Well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. Just had to get that kit. I've never done Kiss-Cross before. By the way, it's Lisa from West Yorkshire. I'm just in Oxfordshire for Easter with my grandson. There you go.
Whereabouts in Oxfordshire? I'm intrigued.
Oh, yes, let us know where in Oxfordshire, Lisa. Might be near Mark.
Yeah.
The Kiss-Cross technique is invaluable and very well worth learning. I can't agree with you more, Ms. Janet. It's such a lovely technique. And, you know, doing it with something like this is wonderful. Doing it with something like pearls and wearing those on your wedding day, or doing it with Swarovski. You can literally do it with whatever you like, and you're going to get a really beautiful piece of jewellery. The fact that you do these little capsules as well, Mark, in the technique as well, is it easy enough just to kind of forget about it being a capsule and just do the whole thing?
Absolutely. So you can do your solid rope.
Yeah.
You can do your unclosed stations.
Yes.
And then the capsule, can you see the seed beads go right to the very end and they form a full stop?
Yes, there.
So this is a capsule. If you didn't have the beads at the end, it's a station. And then if you just continue the same technique, it becomes a rope. So there's so many different variations.
That's brilliant. That's great. What an invaluable technique to learn. Absolutely fantastic. Karen's just taken 2 as well. Well done to you. Go. Right, to go with it, did you say the end caps? Yeah, let's do these end caps.
Lovely.
These are brilliant. Oh gosh, they're really heavy.
They're really good.
They're really good. Now, you can see how Mark's used these as tassel toppers. As end caps, as tassel toppers, they're absolutely invaluable, aren't they, Mark?
I love them. Absolutely love them. And they're so easy to do as well. They're so easy to use.
So do you just, do you make your tassel using your silk and then just glue it into the cap?
Yeah, so you make a silk tassel with a loop at the top, and then you just put a couple of drops of, I use the glue that's super, as you know, into the cap, push up the end of your tassel.
That's amazing.
And that's it.
How fantastic. Yeah. Such a neat finish, isn't it?
They're lovely. They are so
absolutely gorgeous. And you were saying earlier on that you could use it potentially with your micro Kumihimo Kiss-Cross.
Kumihimo bell caps, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tassel tops, all sorts of things.
See, look at that. Yeah. Doesn't that look gorgeous? $9.99 for all 5 of these today. They're all silver-plated base metal, just to let you know. They're absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Gorgeous. I love the detail that you get on these beads. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Sorry, on these bell caps. They're absolutely beautiful. That lovely swirling design you've got going on there. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. All 5 of these today for $9.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go. So whether you're going to be using these as end caps on your knotted pieces, on your... on things like your Kumihimo, absolutely fantastic. But as tassel toppers, they're absolutely invaluable. They're just gorgeous. Well done. Wow. 25 seconds and we're going to be giving you a lower price. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Wow.
What a great deal. Great deal already at $9.99. Oh, you're about to get an absolute steal of a deal. Here we go, my lovelies.
We've actually got a Kumihimo hour on Wednesday.
You did say that earlier on. Yes, how fantastic.
So grab these in preparation for that.
Oh, how lovely.
Where's he going?
Here we go. Bang! And the caps are gone. $4.99. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing deal. That's brilliant.
Wow.
Can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Well done. Oh, look at everyone coming through. Go. Well done. What an opportunity.
That's amazing.
Is it brass or copper under that, do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I'm wondering.
Copper, I would have thought.
Could you squish it?
Oh, you could do.
Well, I don't even necessarily...
flatter, you mean, and if you...
I don't know. You might want to. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit of a funny idea. I don't know. $4.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Silver-plated base metal bell cap. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Dawn. Mary and Jerry's got 3. Well done. And as Mark said, on Wednesday's show, we've got Kumihimo coming up. Is that in the 9 o'clock?
12.
12?
Yeah.
What did you say we've got coming up on Wednesday?
Cat's eye.
Cat's eye, that was it.
So we've got pearl and 6/0 beads in the 9 o'clock.
Oh, how lovely.
And then we've got a beautiful, beautiful cat's eye 4mm round bundle.
Oh, I can't wait to see a photo of it. Or a video even. A video would be even better, wouldn't it? How lovely would that be? Can you please put a video of your, or a photo of your allotment as well, please?
I've got loads of photos.
Have you?
I've got my Mark Smith page, they're all on there.
Are they? Oh,
yeah.
I'm going to go and have a look.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's one of my kind of... that's one of my ambitions, is to have a, not necessarily an allotment, but just have a little vegetable patch. I'd absolutely love that. And I want chickens as well.
We want chickens.
Do you? I think you'd be wonderful chicken parents.
But it's all well and good if we go on holiday, somebody pops in twice a day and feeds the cats. But
hello.
It's a bit difficult somebody looking after chickens while you're away, because they need cleaning out every day and food and water, and so there's a lot of work. A lot of admin. Somebody to.
I wonder whether they've got they've got those apps, Borrow My Doggy. So when you're away, someone can walk your dog and all that kind of stuff. I want to borrow my chicken. Borrow my chickens. Hopefully you won't return from holiday and they've prepared you a lovely Sunday roast, because otherwise that would be very suspicious. One of your chickens escaped, and here's a lovely Sunday roast. No! There we go, $4.99, well done. Gorgeous. Abs. Oh. My next door neighbour but one's got bantams.
They're amazing.
They're so cute with the little trousers.
Yeah,
they're so
very
cute.
cheeky.
They're beautiful. They don't lay eggs every day. They lay eggs if they're happy, don't they? I love them.
At the garden centre I worked in before I joined JewelleryMaker, we started doing livestock, chickens predominantly, and I spent a day at chicken school. Oh! So I can tell, I won't go into detail because you're probably having your breakfast, but I can tell at what point your chicken is ready to lay eggs. Because did you know, this is interesting, that a chicken wheezes, poos, and lays an egg through the same orifice? Oh, right, there we go. Well done. Yeah, it's amazing. And I can tell you at which, and it's the 1, 2, 3 finger test. Oh, gee whiz! And people who have got chickens out there will know exactly what I mean. And better that, my first sell of my chickens at the garden centre was to Carol Decker from Tapau. Oh, well, that is quite cool. Yeah, amazing. Right. I feel slightly ill. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what, Neri? I'm here for the beads too. Mark, you can keep your 1, 2, 3, whatever test. It's amazing. You have to know. You have to know these things when you purchase your chickens, because you don't want to buy your chickens and then you don't get an egg for 8 weeks. You know, you want chickens quite soon. So, yeah, amazing. Yeah. This is why people tune into JewelleryMaker. We're unlike any other shopping channel. Yes, and absolutely. Can I just say, next Thursday evening at 9 o'clock, The Apprentice is the TV shopping channel round. Yeah, it's the best one of the series. That will be interesting. Yeah. That will be interesting. Which channel here, did it, BBC? Oh, I don't know. It took a long time ago. Long time ago, yeah. Are we doing these beads here? Which ones? Hex beads or the seed beads? The hex beads. The hex beads. These are lovely. Where have you used them? I've used them in the earrings here, and there's a bracelet. Is that? And in amongst the braid necklace as well. Yeah, yeah. Now, I've had these on the show with Alison and Monica. We all agree they're absolutely brilliant. They're so cool. Yeah, yeah. They're so flashy. I'm just tucking into my bald egg, Mark. Can't look at them in the same way now. Yeah, Janine, I know. But this is why you watch JewelleryMaker, as Mark says. Yeah. We are unlike any other shopping channel. Yeah. Sorry, everyone, in fact. We give you the whole 9 yards, don't we? We do, yeah. I love it. I do love it. I've learned so much from being on JewelleryMaker. Yes, about jewellery making, but mainly about just life and just things like that. Yeah. They're gorgeous. So basically, if you look at the cross-section of the bead, so the end of the bead, it's in the shape of a hexagon. Yeah. So they give you, if I show you, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do, Michael? Just because it'll be a little bit easier to show you. I'm going to... Here we go. Look, there you go. There's the sparkle. So for peyote and looming, anything that you have them all buttered up together, the angles and the colours, they're ace. Hugely satisfying to look at and to do that. I love hex beads. They're effortless and sparkle. Yeah, Janet, they absolutely are. That's exactly what they are. I love that little
section you've done there. They're just adorable. I would love a whole bracelet just made with sections of these in different colours. I'd absolutely love that, Mark. $7.99 for you today. Well done. So
Amazing.
are these... so is that... That's peyote, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that's just peyote.
Yeah, yeah.
How long does it take you to make that little section there?
5 minutes. I'm going to demo it.
Oh, are you? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you,
yeah.
lovey.
Yeah.
See, that's just so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And any beader, anyone, whatever level you are, can have a go at that?
Absolutely. So easy.
Oh.
So easy.
Wouldn't you just love a bracelet or a necklace made with little sections of that? So my friend who I go swimming with, I'll say I go swimming with her, she swims at the same time as me. She is a knitter and she knits a blanket. She knits a blanket and every day she knits whatever the temperature is in a colour. She attributes the temperature to a colour. So she's got 365 different colours, well, not necessarily different colours, but kind of rows of knitting. So you can, well, it's actually 2 rows that she knits every day. So if you did that and you made one of these every day, corresponding to what it feels like outside, or whatever your mood is, maybe if you're in a really great mood, you could do yellow. If you're in a not so good mood, you could do black or whatever it might be. And she's doing one at the leisure centre where I go to for all of the staff for the swimming pool. So whatever temperature the pool is.
Genius.
Isn't that sweet? Such a lovely thing to do. $4.99 for you today. Isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, what's so lovely is Mark's going to demo this technique now. So when you get these hex beads home, just have a go. And what's the worst that can happen? You have a go, it doesn't go right, rewind the demo, start again. Mark is an amazing teacher. Watch the demo again, you will get there. And if there's anything you don't particularly understand after watching it a few times, go to Mark's Facebook page and say, Mark, I don't really understand what you meant by this, or can you explain this? You know, whatever it might be. And Mark will get back in touch with you. Oh, gosh. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
$4.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go, 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 go.
And this colour works with all of the stones in the gemstone bundle as well. It's really nice. It takes on the colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
It's so much work because they have to start with a glass tube, hexagonal shape.
Like a rod,
first,
I guess.
rod.
Yes.
And Preziosa provides
of course,
the
they're
rods.
Mayuki ones as well.
Yeah, so Preziosa would produce the glass rods, and then it gets turned into. I just don't know. It's amazing.
It really is
process.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just so impressive. Right, these red ones are absolutely gorgeous.
Without a doubt.
These red ones are so lovely. If you look at them in between the beads here, they've got a really unusual texture on them. Because they're matte, they look like waxed cord, knotted, don't they?
They look like rubber.
Yes, that's it. Rubber or waxed cord.
Yeah.
They are, I would love to see, in fact, you can see them here, kind of lots of them together. I would love to see a big amount of these kind of woven together. I think that would be a really interesting... the texture's so nice, isn't it? We're used to seeing shiny, sparkly maybe. Isn't it lovely to see something which is matte?
It's lovely. And being Mayuki, they're absolutely perfect. Every single one is exactly the same. So you're able to do things like peyote and looming and things like that.
It's always worth mentioning that. It's no mean feat, that, is it? To get something so small, so beautifully made, so delicately made. You look at oh gosh, I mean any kind of car manufacturer out there. You look at some of the cars and the way that the panels are, you know, the panel gaps are kind of, you know, and it's just it just looks absolutely awful, doesn't it? These are microscopic by comparison, and they're all identical. Oh my gosh, they're £4. They're £4.
Does Tom realise that the red seed beads are the most expensive?
The most expensive, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, explain that process again, Mark, because it's you literally do you start with red and then go through every other colour, then you come back to red?
They start with clear.
Yes.
And then they add colours and to it. So, for example, if you go from white to black with all the varying shades of grey in between, in each of those colour range, they would make 50 rods. And if so, it starts off with a 6/0 rod. and then they stretch it thinner to make the 8-Os, and then they stretch it thinner for the 11s. And imagine the stretch
15s
to make 15s,
Oh
and then
my
they
gosh.
cut individually, and it's incredible.
And
amount
then
of work.
the red is like the end of the line, isn't it?
It is.
It's like the last colour that's
They are
made.
mostly all the the powders and things they use to make the red are really expensive. Worldwide, red is the most expensive.
I can imagine them being very challenging to make as well, because anything that is, I'm just thinking about doing a washing machine load of whites, and if you have a red sock in there, it literally dyes the whole thing, even if it's something really old. Red's just a really transferable, a really transferable dye, isn't it? So I can imagine, it absolutely makes sense that these are kind of almost left till last. They are absolutely gorgeous. The fact that they're matte as well, for me, is a massive plus point, because jewellery isn't just about the colours. It's not just about the way that something feels. It's about the way that it looks, and it's about the way that the light looks with it. And you're getting a mix in, not just of colours and shapes and sizes, you're getting a mix of lustres. You've got very high shine next to something matte, and it looks brilliant. It really does. And in the gorgeous bracelet there, that looks really lovely as well. Right, Mark, well done everyone. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, $3.99. Worth getting those and saving those for Christmas.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, we had that Wall of Fame earlier with the netting around the eggs, didn't we?
So
when you're netting your baubles and things like that ready.
Definitely. Right, Mark, are you going to demo for us, lovely?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do those little peyote sections and show you how easy it is to make these little earrings. And as you said, you can just make lots and lots of them and rosary link them into a necklace with the coloured beads in between.
How lovely.
And you don't need a lot of equipment either. All you need is a size 10 needle, so you don't even need to use fine tulip needles, a piece of thread, I don't know, maybe 40 centimetres long.
Oh, okay.
And all I've done, using one of those little 11-Os, a little stopper bead on the end. And you can do any length of your peyote barrels, but I think 6 is a quite nice number when I'm using 8-Os. So these are 8-Os, the equivalent of.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop on our needle 6 of those. 5 and 6. And then we're going to slide that down so it meets our stopper bead. And then what I tend to do is, lots of designers do their peyote different ways. I'm not very good at sewing towards me. I just find that my tension isn't strong enough. So what I do is I do a row, flip it over, do a row, so I'm always facing. I'm always going away. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick up that little row of 6, and we're going to pick up one of our hex beads. We're going to skip the first one, the one nearest to me, and we're going to sew through the second. Pull that nice and tight. So then when we pull, you can see now that those two sit next to each other, side by side. Then we're going to repeat. So we added 6 beads on the first initial starting, but from now on we're only going to be adding 3 each row. Okay. So I'm going to skip the next one, sew through. If you've never tried peyote before, 8-Os are a really good size to start with. That's 2, and then we're going to do the third. So skip 1 and through 1. Just take extra care not to sew through your little stopper bead at the top. Pull that through. And as I said, I tend to flip my work, so then I'm facing in the same direction every time.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to repeat. So we're going to skip the first space, sew into the second. Once you've done that first couple of rows, you can see that we've got little spaces that signify where your beads are going to go. So peyote is one of the easiest techniques to pick up and learn, because the beads tell you what to do. So then we're going to pick up our next. So we're going to fill the space, pull that through, and then we're going to fill the space. And because these have got straight sides, they tessellate really well and actually make the peyote easier to do. Okay, so we're just going to flip, fill in the gaps. So 1 and 2. So this is even count peyote, where you use an even number of beads. There is odd count peyote, but I think I've only done it once or twice all the years I've been here, because you have to do this really, I call it a faffy move, and I find it quite tricky. So I tend to, if I can, always do even count.
Yeah, I think that makes complete sense.
So as I said,
they fit together so well.
They're just beautiful.
Stunning.
They
I love
tessellate.
them.
And because they've got the 6 sides, each bead the colour refracts differently, reflecting.
Yes.
So you get a different. You tend to get a different colour, and these are AB coated as well. So
Yes, they are.
they're even better.
They're lovely.
So we're just going to continue. What we need to do is we need 12 rows all together.
Gorgeous.
And the way you tell the number of rows is if I lay that down. So can you see at the moment we've got 4 beads along the top,
yes,
and 3 rows along the bottom. So
okay.
what we need to do is we need 6 rows, top and bottom.
Ah, right, okay.
So as I said, you can, once you get the hang of the technique, you're using an 8/0, so it takes half the time as
yes.
using an 11/0, and they're so much easier to use. You don't have to use a very fine needle. You can just use a standard size.
Great
10.
entry level
absolutely.
technique. Really good.
And as I said, you can do all sorts of different techniques with it. Okay, so we've got 4 top and 4 on the bottom.
Gosh, you can see the luster when you're just holding it on the pad of your finger. You can really see the
all
luster
the
there.
colours.
Just fantastic.
So 1. As I said, apart from that first row where you use the 6 beads, from now on right to the very end, you're using 3 every time.
Oh, good call.
So pull that through. You see how quickly it's building up. Flip it over. So you could, if you wanted to, do a whole watch strap bracelet.
You absolutely could.
Just keep going using the whole tube. Would just be amazing. Or a choker necklace.
Yeah.
I really like these little beads. Okay, so we're nearly there. So we've got 5 along the top, 5 along the bottom. And as I said, you need to have the same number either end, or you won't be able to zip up, which is the last stage.
Lovely.
Pull that through, and then pull that through. Flip it over. So we've got 6 along the top there, so we've got 5 along the bottom, so we know that we only need to do one more row. So we go up, and then we pick up the next, and then we'll finish that last little gap. Okay, we're going to feed that through.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so if we lay that down now, you can see that we've got 6 hexes along the top.
Yes.
We've got 6 hexes
6
along the
on
bottom. And can you see our stopper bead and our exit point are diagonally across?
Okay,
That's what
brilliant.
we want. If you find that you've got your 2 ends of the thread on one side, you haven't done enough beads at one side, so you just need to make sure that you've got the same top and bottom.
Yes.
And then all we're going to do then is we're going to fold it in half. And can you see I'm exiting through the left bead?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go across to the right side and sew up through 1. And then I'm going to go across horizontally to the left and sew up the next one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go horizontal across to the right
and up.
Across to the left and up. Across to the right and up. Across to the left and go across and up. And then all you're going to do then is hold on both of those 2 threads nice and tight and just give it a little wiggle. Because what you want that last little section of beading to sit next to each other, which that looks as though it has. And then we're going to slide our stopper bead off. We're going to tie a single knot, nice and tight, and then a double knot, pulling that nice and tight. And then what I don't like cutting near the knot, so what I do, as I've still got my needle on, is I've got the knot here, so I'm going to go across to one bead and go sew down 1, and I'm going to go up the next one. So I'm back at the top of that little section again, and then I'm going to go
you've got
down.
So much room still.
Yeah, masses of room.
Fantastic.
And then take the needle down, and then I know it's safe that I can go in and I can cut off my threads nice and close to the bead.
Oh, look at those. And that's taken literally just a couple of minutes.
And then what I would normally do, I think it's still in my toolbox, is if you use a bead awl to place down the centre of the tube.
Yes.
And then just roll it in your fingers to get a nice neat shape. And there you have your little bead. As I said, you can either pop it on earrings, as you've got in here. You've got the earrings, that section there, just threaded on a head pin. You can rosary link. You can put it on a memory wire bangle if you want to, make lots of them. It's just a really good, and because you've got these hex beads, they just give that extra little look about them as
They
well.
really do, and I think anything that you've done with your delicas is going to look even more sparkly with your hex beads. But they're just so lovely. Still got some of the hex beads left if you want to add those onto your order, but I think these hex beads are going to be a really big thing.
I do. I think they're
going to
amazing.
be huge.
And on the bead loom, they look spectacular.
Incredible.
Yeah,
yes, absolutely.
really do.
Have we done them in different sizes?
No, we've only done them in 8/0s. They are available in 11s. They're not available in 15s, but they're available in 11s and 6/0s.
Are they? That would be interesting.
We've not done them on the show, I don't believe. I think just 8/0s.
That would be really lovely to see. Lorraine's bought 6 tubes of those. I think what a lot of people are going to be doing, getting a load of the hex beads, collecting them, collecting all the different colours, and then doing exactly this technique, and then stitching them all together.
And because if you did these little barrels this size, you could pop them onto your memory wire.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
You have them on your memory wire bangles.
How sweet!
They're cool. And as I said, once you get a hang of it, you can make one 5 or 10 minutes.
You could make up loads of those, couldn't you? Just have them on your craft stall, and people could just pick the colours that they like, and
pop them on a cord, make a little friendship bracelet or something.
Sweet,
really nice idea.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure.
How beautiful. Well done. Sorry, say again, lovely. Go on. What do we need to go with it? Yeah, these. These are lovely. I've not seen these before.
What are they?
These are clasps.
Oh, look at these.
What's that for? What's that for? Oh!
Oh, that goes in there.
Oh, it goes in there.
Wow, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
These are pretty.
I was thinking, that doesn't look like a clasp to me. I was thinking, there's something missing. So, yes, lovely, yeah. Best threads to use, and can you do it with a 2mm gemstone, and what's the best thread to use?
You can. So I use Wildfire or Fireline, either or. Both are available on the website in different gauges. But if you can, go for the 0.0006 or the 0.15mm.
Okay.
That's the one I use.
And you can do it with 2mm gemstones.
You can. Your microfaceted you can do it with.
How lovely would that be?
Incredible.
How gorgeous. Awesome. Thank you for that message. So this clasp here, which I didn't think was a clasp until a couple of seconds ago, you've got your 4 loop ending there, so you can add a quadruple length necklace or bracelet or whatever it might be, but there's nothing on that side. Well, there is. There's this. So this part here slides into there. Look at this. This is really cool. This is where it becomes a clasp. So literally that will just go into there like that. You've made yourself a clasp that can go around. That can.
But you could do a 6-inch length of the technique I've just shown you, Peyote, and then join it either end using those loops.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah,
it?
How gorgeous would that be? So that is a gorgeous clasp. I'm just going to close that like that. There we go. They're really lovely, aren't they?
They're very Bollywood, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're very ornate, aren't they? Gold-plated sterling silver. Gosh, that's a surprise. I did not think they were gold-plated silver. And then look at this one here. My gosh, I love this one. Gold-plated silver, white topaz in there. Give that a squeeze. Pull that out the box clasp. Hey? Yeah, you get 2 different clasps. You get this one here. Excuse me. There we go. And then that one there. How gorgeous is that? I'm amazed they're gold-plated silver. I just looked at them and thought, OK, there's a lot of metal there. That's going to be gold-plated base metal. No, gold-plated silver. Here we go. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point down.
They're some of the largest topaz I've seen.
They're
decorative, aren't they? Yeah.
So I'm surprised that they're gold-plated silver because of the amount of metal you're getting in them, and I'm really surprised that it's white topaz. I would have just assumed that's got to be zirconia because they're so large, but it's not. It's white topaz and gold-plated silver. Oh my gosh! Here we go, my lovely. $39.99, not your price. Lynn's got 2. Christine, well done to you as well. How low are we going? Oh my gosh! That's very, very good.
Oh my word.
For gold-plated silver
on its own,
white topaz. That is amazing.
That's mad.
That is absolutely brilliant.
What's the gram weight on these?
Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. What is the gram weight on these, Neary? Do you know? Neary, what's the gram weight? 7.29.
And you've got under £20.
That is absolutely...
Oh, no.
You're getting almost 2 carats of white topaz across these two. That is absolutely... That's amazing. Let me just double check the gram weight, because I reckon they may have weighed these with the white topaz in. I'm just going to give it away. We don't want topaz, we want grams. There we go. What did you say it was? 7 point... No, that's literally just the precious metal.
Yeah.
I've got 7.73 grams here, so the white topaz must be the extra grammage that you've got. That is absolutely... I'm amazed at that.
For one, is a good price.
Yeah.
For £20 for the round clasp is a good price.
That is incredible. That's amazing. And yeah, we got them in silver as well. Got it in silver. This is... Oh yeah, look, it's even got the sterling silver stamp on it. Look, Mark. Sterling silver. 925. There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's
amazing.
Gorgeous. There's your box clasp. Makes a lovely noise, that does. There we go. There's your anti-tarnish tab. Here we go. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I love that in the silver. I wasn't thinking I was going to like it as much in the silver because, I thought maybe the white topaz is going to get lost. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
£20.
We're already talking upstairs about our Christmas in July shows.
Why not?
And this
Why
would
not?
be, this
Go
would be
for it, Mark.
beautiful for your Christmas, mate.
Absolutely. £10 each. I know. £10 each. It's crazy, isn't it? Are you sure that's an amazing price? It's an amazing price for the silver. It's an amazing price for the white topaz.
Yeah.
To get 2 such beautifully ornate clasps in precious metal, £10 each. That genuinely is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're massive clasp as well. They all need to be a feature, don't they?
Oh, absolutely, Mark.
An asymmetric design.
That could be a
or
ring.
A ring. Absolutely, yeah.
Look at that. That could be a beautiful ring. That's a sterling silver white topaz ring. Oh my gosh, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Well done. I'm genuinely amazed at that. I'm so shocked.
Wow.
Well done. Right. Okay. Do not go anywhere. We have got some absolute treats coming up after the break. It's all about Jade. We'll see you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. We have got the most amazing deal of the day with you today, and we're welcoming Dave onto the show. Hello, my love.
Hey, how are you?
All right, yeah, good.
I'm thrilled to be here, to be joining all of you guys. I mean, obviously, what we've got the privilege of bringing to you is what we know as the original jade. We're talking about, of course, gemologically nephrite, but from the Xinjiang province. Now, you can get nephrite from a number of locales on Earth, you know, British Columbia, Siberia, but the most historical deposit is in the far western point of China. And I don't want to add, you know, provenance just for that reason or pedigree just for that reason. If this was from any of those locations, this is the best grade that one can get. Okay, when we talk about jadeite, for instance, maybe a gemstone that we see a lot more than nephrite, we are acutely aware that the imperial green is the most coveted grade, the most expensive grade. Now, fortunately, we can't bring that to you here at Jewellery Maker or on Gemporia because it operates at, you know, a price point that isn't favourable to us here. There is one variety of jade that is more valuable and more expensive in the market than imperial jadeite, and that is mutton fat jade. The world record, in fact, is held by mutton fat jade. Now, there is, as with imperial green jadeite or green jadeite, there are hundreds of different colour varieties. So, you know, you can get kingfisher green, you can get apple green, you can get imperial green. For mutton fat, it isn't just enough for it to be white. For it to be, you know, deemed mutton fat, it's got to be transparent. So it has to have what they call that tallow-like luster as well. So it needs to look almost oily, which you'll see on this present specimen, but also the transparency. So you can get incredible varieties of white nephrite from Siberia. You can't quite get it from British Columbia. And sometimes it will be misrepresented as mutton fat. That isn't the case. For true mutton fat jade, as I said, you want transparency, and that's extraordinarily difficult for any of the nephrite species because jadeite, on the whole, crystallizes much finer. The crystal atoms, you know, bond much tighter, and so you get those intricate carvings. You get the idea of bangles. You get these wonderful haigus and circle of heavens. When we talk about nephrite, more often than not, it is what's called an ornamental gemstone in the Far East. Still extremely valuable, but doesn't crystallize to the same degree. So quite often you don't get the same levels of jewelry unless you get mutton fat. So when you get the mutton fat material, that pristine crystallization, that oiliness, that tallow-like luster, what you're actually looking at is the most expensive colored gemstone on planet Earth, more valuable than gold. And this is just as important as having 4 or 5 opportunities of imperial green jadeite. This is an opportunity that I can guarantee we won't be able to provide moving forward, whilst we will still go out and get white nephrite from China whilst we can. And we'll go and get some of those other varieties that maybe border on the yellow or border on the grey. To get true certified mutton fat jade is an opportunity that going forward is going to be just as difficult for us to obtain for you as imperial green jadeite. And I want to make that really, really clear. Because I used to be of the opinion that, white nephrite is mutton fat. Okay, I used to, as I say, I'm learning on the job when it comes to jade. That's what we used to think. And then we started, working with the guys in the Far East, and they would laugh. They'd say, "That's not mutton fat. That's not mutton fat." And then they'd show me a strand of mutton fat, and it looks. Can we show that?
It looks like this.
Pristine.
That's some of the best mutton fat we've ever had.
Yeah.
It really is.
That's because this is certified mutton fat. So this is supreme transparency, icy. I mean, it literally looks like balls of ice.
Yeah, it's not just translucent,
you can
it is
completely
transparent.
see why the term icy comes into this. It has that oiliness to it, as you can see, and it has this supreme transparency. So I'm going to say to any of our wonderful collectors that are tuned in, and I know that we have collectors all over the world that have built some incredible jade offerings. This is maybe, when it comes to strands, the most important offering we've done, but also probably the smallest offering we've done, and that's the other key factor. When you want to go to this grade, it is a completely different ball game, and we're so fortunate to have it. I want you to understand what's now happening in the Far East. How do I explain it? Imperial jadeite and mutton fat jade, although mutton fat currently holds the world record, they have continuously changed places over the last 100 years or so. Okay, so one will peak, one will trough. That's just the way that it works. When the jadeite mines became mined out in 2020, let's not forget we really started bringing jadeite post the mine closures in Myanmar. When they closed, obviously everyone was talking about jadeite. The market was scared into jadeite. The prices were going through the roof. We invested heavily in jadeite, started bringing that material. But it also presented these amazing opportunities on the other side of the spectrum for mutton fat jade that was flying under the radar. Okay, all of a sudden we could go and get deals like this that maybe we wouldn't have been able to get if it was a level playing field. If they were both producing in the consistent supply as they have done for 1,000 years, that paradigm just exists. But we were able to go and get deals like this. Now, people who deal in jade more often than not deal in all the jade. In the Far East, they don't often tend to tell a difference. In the West, we like to go, well, that's nephrite, this is jadeite, this is quartzite jade. In the Far East, jade is an all-encompassing term for their most valued gemstones. Okay, they value them for different reasons. So they know they value mutton fat for that pristine, colorless material. They value the imperial green for that incredible glow from within, that saturated, strong green color. Obviously, the lavenders from jadeite as well. And so, when we managed to acquire a huge, essentially truckload of jade, which we did, tons of it, from Myanmar, we were in a position where we could trade a lot of that material.
Yes.
With other jade dealers who would say, and this is a weird term to say when you're talking about something as precious as jade, but someone will go, I'm overstocked on mutton fat jade, but I've took my eye off the ball for jadeite and I don't have enough of that in my collection. And so we would do certain trades. Okay, this is what we would do. And right now, so that everyone understands, the Chinese government have come out and said, because of the influx of mining that is happening now in the Xinjiang province, which is where this material comes from, the oldest gemstone mine in the world, there's 200,000 people there. Right? 200,000 people. And just so you know, there's many articles from recent history where you could go there and there might just be a few dozen people mining in this locale. Right, that's it. Wading into a river, consistent supply, looking for that material. There would also be like residents that live there and that is their business just to mine this material. But there would never be more than 100 people in this area, which is crazy really. Because, a lot of it is already in the market. It's been mined for 8,000 years. Now there's 200,000 people in this river, 2,000 excavators. When you talk about excavators, I was lucky enough when I was in Australia, God, it must have been 10 years ago, doing a documentary on opals. I went to the Sapphire mines and, of course, to the Pasquale South Sea Pearl Farm. Did the whole of Australia in like 2 or 3 weeks. It was amazing. We went to Coober Pedy and there was a gentleman there called John Dunstan and he had an excavator. Now, an excavator is, I don't know, it's got to be 25 foot tall. It's absolutely huge right? They're not like just tractors or diggers. These are massive. They're moving tons of earth. Right? That's what they have to do. and there's 2,000 excavators there, 200,000 people, because obviously there used to be heavy mining happening in Burma, which is right on the border of China. 40,000 tons are coming out every season. You can imagine the industry that is supported there, most of them Chinese. That's why the Burmese mines have always been controlled by the Chinese. Well, when the mining licenses were suspended, when the government came out and said there is no more mining here, there is no more jadeite, it is over, these people have to find something else to do. And they're miners by trade, and they're jade miners. Well, not too far away, in the westernmost point of China, in the Xinjiang province, is the most legendary mines that produce a material that's even more valuable, if you can find it, than imperial green. So they said, right, let's go mine this material. Gosh. Yes, it's been mined for 10,000 years, but never in the fully kind of mechanized setup as Burma. Never like the fully mechanized setups that diamond mines have, or the Tanzanite mine. It has been the traditional way for much of that 10,000 years until now. Yeah. And it's been hit extremely hard. Now the Chinese government came out and said, this mine has got 6 years left of mining.
Ooh.
Right? A mine that's been consistently producing since the Neolithic era. They've come out and said that. And that has sent the market into a spin, as you can imagine. When I was in Hong Kong and I talked to you about going to see my friend Stanley Chu, who has the world's unrivaled jadeite collection, and he was offering Olmec pieces, he was offering all manner of different jade. There was a lot of pieces that he said, we would refuse to sell that as a family. We would refuse to sell that as a family. This was Burmese material. And when I asked him, he said, well, my father says, because we can never replace it.
Oh, gosh.
Right, so this is the two-factor kind of problem with the world of jade and the way that it's valued in the Far East, which is very different to gemstones that I've encountered that are valued anywhere else on Earth. It's also fascinating, but jade, in all of its forms, and let's just stick to nephrite and jadeite, is valued beyond diamonds or valued beyond cold hard investments. There is a lot of folklore, a lot of meaning that is tied into it, and it has this kind of familial lineage, which is where a family acquires something, they never want to part with it. It's almost like their crown jewels, right? And there are many kind of anecdotal tales of families who maybe, I think I've told you this before, maybe generations prior, their family was in a different position and managed to acquire this special piece of jade, and it's been passed down through generations, and then maybe the family in its current state has fallen on harder financial times. Yeah, they would rather have their home repossessed, which is crazy for us in the West, because the first thing we would do is sell that, sell this, assets. Even if it means the world to us. Some things are more important. Yeah, they would rather part with all of that and hold on to their jade. And I mean, it goes all the way back to the story of the Dragon and the Pearl, which is obviously a fable, but thousands of years ago, where the men come to their little shack and they're shaking it down, they're ruining everything they have, and they're this poverty-stricken family, a mother and son. They were malnourished, they had this pearl, and he would rather swallow the pearl than give it up. And all these people wanted was the pearl, and had they taken it, they'd been on their way. But they're literally there, letting them ruin their house and everything they own, because they don't want them to own something that precious. Me. And this goes all the way down into today, and this is why good jade rarely emerges in the market. Yes. Because the family just holds onto it and it's taken completely out of circulation. Your opportunity today to own something like this is paramount that you act on it today if you want to own it. Because I'm fully aware that I can't get this anymore, this grade. And yes, it's true that I will get you probably white nephrite this year or next year, and of course I will say this is borderline mutton fat, right? It has a similar structure, but this is the only time I've ever seen mutton fat of this grade. Now you think about the amount of times we've brought you those wonderful collections, and then you think about how different this material is to it. This is the best, and I don't want to say the best jade, but it is, because it is more valuable than any other jade in history. Yeah. That's it. And let's not forget, it would be amazing to bring you sculptures and pieces today. We're bringing you the most valuable version of it, which is a strand. The only thing that is more valuable than a bangle or a carving or a vase is a strand, and that is because the sheer amount of waste that goes into producing something like this. One, you've got to match the gems. Two, you've got to carve a lot of waste away to create those perfectly spherical rounds. And then, unlike the jadeite that we talk about from Burma or even from Guatemala, this material doesn't form in huge boulders. It forms in river-worn pebbles. It comes from a river.
Yes.
And these pebbles are usually no more than the size of your hand. And they can be carved. And it's only when you get inside if you can find a nugget of the most prized material. And I'll show you an example of that, if I may, because it's hard to understand. And I've got lots of things to share with you. But
kind of alluvial mind rather than host rock mind. It's all...
Here you go. This is a pebble.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it's amazing. But you see, all of that's not like a cameo that's been stuck on. That is the skin of the boulder. Now, it would have had a more exterior skin that would look like a normal pebble. But as they've gone into this, remember the risk, the risk they must have taken in acquiring that piece, and then finding the mutton fat within. That is legendary, true mutton fat jade. And you have a full strand today, a full strand.
Wow.
And this is where, and I'd never like to demean what Jewellery Maker is about, because I absolutely love it here. It's the best part of my job, coming on Jewellery Maker. But this is where we almost step beyond the realms of what Jewellery Maker is. In my opinion. This is how it used to be mined, this area. This was a New York Times article. Oh. And you can see there's no excavators, there's no 200,000 people. This is a man, a humble gentleman in the river. Finding rocks like this, which is what they do. And then you've got to find and hope that there's mutton fat within. And these used to be, anyway, just traded by the riverside. And they would separate the pieces that were quite clearly mutton fat because they would charge a significantly higher price for them. And then there were pieces that are known, and you get it in jadeite as well, that are known as gambling stones, which is where you go, okay, well, you've got to take a risk. And maybe there is a way to know. Maybe, I know with jadeite they say by the sound of tapping the rock, but this is how they're traded. So this is, on the riverside in the Xinjiang province, and you can see on that nearest the water spray there's a plinth with 5 pure mutton fats on
Yes, you can see them there,
They're completely
and
separate.
What looks like imperial
an exquisite green, which is extraordinarily rare to get from the Khotan deposit.
Gosh.
We're about to offer you something very, very, very special. This is, in the next, what are we on? Is it Saturday today?
Sunday.
It's Sunday. I'm completely out of it.
He's not well.
Sorry, I've not been well. I've been completely out of it. This is the first day I've been out of bed because I was like, I'm not missing this show. So in the next 3 days, I'm about to, hit the kind of peaks of my career.
Yeah.
So
which look amazing, by the way.
Thank you very much. But this is it. In the two types of jade that we talk about. Today I bring you the imperial grade of mutton fat, and Tuesday I bring you imperial green jadeite. 2 things that I never ever thought I would get anywhere near. It has been genuinely something that I've talked about, teased. It's always nice to have a goal, a dream that I never thought we'd get anywhere near, but it's nice to keep yourself busy and try. And why not try for the impossible? In the next 3 days, I'm going to make that a reality.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where we go from there, but this is something that is the imperial grade of the mutton fat jade. This is genuinely the 2 most important auctions that I have ever done in my life. So, there are other things that mean other things to other people, but for me, when I am completely solely focused in the world of jade, these are the 2 moments that I'm talking about that stand out above anything else. I am going to start with the first strand, which is the biggest carat weight, the biggest mill size. But more than that, more than all those, those little metrics, it is the quality of it.
Yes, it
really
really
is. The supreme quality of this material that I don't think we've got anywhere near before. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And Neri, how many of these do we have, just to manage expectations?
50.
50, okay. 50 chances is all we have.
I'm amazed we have 50.
Me too.
Having seen white nephrite before, having seen moments of mutton fat before, I'm absolutely with Dave on this. This is by far the finest quality.
Isn't that amazing, though, that we've come that far?
Yes, isn't it just?
As connoisseurs now, where we can pick the minute differences between it.
Absolutely,
even
Dave.
myself, before I'd have been like, well, that's the same as that. Why is this so much more expensive? And now we're at that point where we can pick up those cues that tell you that okay, well, this is a completely different grade.
It's freezing cold.
Yeah, which
My
is
gosh.
okay. Already
Freezing.
you're on the phone lines, and 50 does sound like a lot, but if you think about the thousands of collectors that we've catered to,
absolutely,
over the last 4 years,
look at that,
and then to offer you the most supreme opportunity.
You're right. This does have an oiliness to it. It's not as waxy as other nephrite that I've seen.
It's crisp.
That's exactly it. That's the word for it. That's exactly the word for it.
It's crisp. It has what we would call, I don't know if they would use this term in the Far East, but in the West I've heard it described as linen white. And you can
that's
kind
an
of
interesting
see what we're talking about here. And I guess what we're trying to say is it's not murky.
No. No.
Which would still be sensational. It would still be amazing.
Yeah.
But this, usually I like to stand here and do a big presentation on this. I know that for something like this, I'm talking to the collectors that know, and I'm opening up the opportunity.
Absolutely.
And I'm offering you this opportunity. This is not for everyone. We don't have enough for everyone, but it is for someone who says, yeah, I want the absolute best.
Yeah.
I want the pinnacle. A quarter of the stock has gone.
And it's interesting. We've, some of the photos you've shown us in the past, where we've seen auction house pieces, and it's verified mutton fat material.
Very rarely do we ever see a strand, may I add? That's the reality.
Absolutely, I can't imagine this.
It's ridiculously wasteful. It's so wasteful, in fact, that most people won't do it because you won't recoup the loss. The price you would have to do a strand at. When you think about how many of those stones you'd have to acquire, how many of them have to match, how much waste there is, it almost feels, incredulous to put it into a strand. That's why they try and make the most out of each of those stones. Usually it is carvings, figurines.
Yes. Just look at that.
It's extraordinarily gemmy.
Look at the quality. At the crispness. That is exactly the way I would describe these. And it is that linen white.
Yeah.
Exquisite. 10
millimeter
beads. There's so many people there. Goodness me.
There are more people on the phone lines than I have available. So I'm not even. I know Neri, we can start in the thousands. We can start at 5,000, 4,000, because we're talking to people who just want to get involved today. And I want to give you the opportunity to do that in a timely manner. I'm going to start at 499. I'm starting there because I'm not finishing there. Could we finish there? Probably, but I want you to know that we're here to provide you with the best deals, and I want you to be able to make your decisions early. So I'm going to start getting the pricing moving early. I'm going to start at 499.
499, Neri. Can I just say the price point that we are starting at is 10 times lower than the price point that Neri wanted to bring in as the start price. 10 times lower. That tells you everything you need to know about where this should be. But obviously with just 50 chances available.
That's it, yeah.
This is incredible. This is absolutely awesome. I can't get over how they are consistently the same.
And I just want to remind everyone that we do have other sizes as well for anyone who wants to create the graduated look. They are coming up, and everything is going to be in line. Look at how transparent they are.
Absolutely.
And let's not forget, that's not optimum lighting. It's not. I know I always say that, and I probably sound like I'm, having a go at our engineers or anything. I'm not, because they've done an amazing job, because this, first and foremost, is a TV studio.
Exactly.
Right? So our lights are set up for that. There is no jewellery LEDs, not even one part of this studio. If we said, okay, with this bit on the table here, can we at least light that for jewellery? We don't even do that.
No.
So that is the worst lighting condition, and yet that shot that we just got for you, where it's just stationary, draped over the plinth there, you can see how incredible they look. So it's 8mm, 6mm and 4mm rounds. I'll give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going straight down to the price.
Goodness me. We have multi-bidders. We have plenty of people there. More than enough for this to completely sell out at our price today. This is quite a moment. Can I just urge you to just consider the other sizes as well? We've got 10, 8, 6 and 4 mil rounds, all of which absolute imperial grade Khotan mutton fat.
Okay, we're just going to go and take £300 off the price.
Oh my word. Wow.
Look, I said
That is
we're
low.
going to do everything we can to put these into your collection. When
199.
Like I said, over the next 3 days, we are here offering you the very best, but it's no point having those opportunities if we're not going to do something no one else would do by making them affordable. We're at 199. We don't have many opportunities remaining. I hope you've got yours. This is the 10 mil strand.
I would urge you as well, anybody who has ever bought white nephrite from us as well, to just put the two together. They are different beasts. They will be different beasts. I'm thinking about some of the other Khotan that we bought to wear, not the mutton fat material, but other Khotan material, and it looks different to this.
Yes, absolutely.
It's more waxy. It's more sleepy. I think is probably the word
You're
for it.
100% right. Look, let's not forget.
This is alive.
If we bought you mutton fat before, then it is indeed mutton fat.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there are different grades. Just like you can have a D flawless diamond, but you can have a D flawless diamond that's type 2B and a type 2A. They are different beasts. You know, that is the reality. And this right now is as good as it gets. This is kind of your Golconda mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
Just switched on. Wow, these look amazing. Thank you, Sharon.
They are, Sharon.
There is still time for you to be able to get involved if you're quick enough. Marion, you've got 2. Susan's got 2. I know others have got 2, but you've gone off the screen.
Yeah, your split payments, by the way, are below £50. So to be able to get this home today for less than £50 is absolutely awesome. There are so many of you with these in baskets. Perhaps, and because I'm
just
only
let you
saying
know,
this,
there's 15 chances left.
Yeah.
1-5. There are 15 opportunities left for anyone who's just tuned in, like Sharon, who's thinking, "Oh God, I've missed out. This, how do I get involved?" There's 15 opportunities. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close this one out. This is the big 10 mil strand offering, 280 carats of Khotan top grade mutton fat jade.
Look at all 4 of them together as well. I'd urge you to do that just because the quality you've got going through all 4 strands. I mean, this must have been such a moment to cut these because, of course, here at JewelleryMaker, here at the wider Gemporia Group, we must be some of the biggest gem buyers in the Western world. We must be some of the biggest jade buyers in the Western world, for sure.
I think we're number 1. I think we are the biggest jade buyers in the Western world. But these were not cut for us. These were probably cut a long time ago.
Absolutely,
and part of a trade that we are able to bring to you today. We've gone down to the ridiculous deal of £199.
Yeah.
It's £49.75 on your interest-free split.
Incredible.
So you've got 10 seconds to capitalise on this legacy deal.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Well done, taking that deal away. We've got plenty in baskets. Do check out when you're ready. We've still got genuine chances left for that one.
Well
Beautiful. Now the 8 mil. Oh my gosh.
I mean, now when we move into these consecutive opportunities, one after the other, you're going to see huge allocations immediately because we've set a kind of price now. We've set a ceiling.
Look at that.
And we know what we're comfortable with. We know that we're going to look after you. This is the 8 mil.
Look at this.
This is your opportunity. I'll give you a 30-second clock to bring this one live so you all have equal opportunity. Again, there's only 50 opportunities on this one too.
Do you know what? With this quality, Dave, it's not even like, oh, they've got a lovely glow about them. That's transparency we're seeing there.
Like I said, when you talk about icy, that's usually reserved for just jadeite.
Yes.
When you're talking
they
about
look like ice.
Mutton fat material, when you're talking about nephrite, it doesn't usually crystallise like this, but this does look like balls of ice.
Yes, it really does.
Which
it really genuinely does.
Unfathomably difficult to do for Mother Nature when it comes to the nephrite, the mutton fat jade from this deposit. You're already in. You're already flying in. I don't blame you.
Do you know what I would love? I would love to see a Wall of Fame entry, or even if it's not for the Wall of Fame, just send us a photograph of this next to the other levels of Khotan mutton fat that we bought you, because that kind of, those little nuances, those little tiny differences between them will paint such a beautiful picture. So many people coming through. London's already bought 2, Surrey's already bought 2, multiples in baskets in Hampshire, Swansea, Manchester, Cumbria, Wiltshire, Dorset as well. Guest designer Susie there, of course.
Wonderful to see you, Susie.
She's just bought 2. Congratulations, well done.
Where did we start on the previous one? 499?
499.
Okay, this is going to shock you. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please. But I'm going to show you where we're going to start on this one. And it's so many of you have already committed to saying I'm taking 2 of these. Susie being one, Maker in Great London another, Maker in Surrey, multi-buying. Hazel, you're there, multi-buying. This is 8mm, icy, natural, Khotan material.
Yes. Catherine in Bristol, well done to you. More, but there's literally half the quantity has been allocated already. This is incredible. So this is where we're starting, Dave.
Yep, starting at 299. So we started at 499. We're starting here at 299.
So starting £200 lower than the last one.
Yep, and we're going to do you a phenomenal deal. I hope.
Unbelievable.
Makers are multi-buying, almost exclusively multi-buying on this 170 carat opportunity. You do get your interest-free split payments as well. Maker in Devon's just got 2.
So right to be multi-buying though, Dave, because this is an opportunity which isn't going to happen again. This is a chance.
Double your savings today. Double the quantity that you're getting, the carat weight that you're obtaining.
Unbelievable. County Durham's just come through. Jeanette in Nottinghamshire's through. Anna in Derbyshire. There are so many. People are upping their orders now. Surrey's just upped their order to 2. This is incredible. Well done. We do have slightly larger quantities of the smaller strands. These 2 larger strands, we're limited to just 50 chances. That really is it.
So we've got about 25 opportunities remaining on this opportunity right now. Maker in Great London's just got 3 of these. 30-second clock. Thank you for trusting us.
Yeah, thank you.
We want you to secure your pieces. That's why we're being so aggressive so early on the price, so you can have the confidence to get in before it sells out.
This is the Jade. This is what started it all.
Yes. This is, when you go right back.
Thousands of years ago. This is what started it all.
Back to the Neolithic era.
Yes. Incredible. Incredible opportunity. History in front of you. Rupal, well done to you, my lovely.
Okay, we're at 299.
It has almost sold out. Yeah, okay.
Half the price.
Oh my gosh. Took me a while to work that out. Oh my gosh. £150.
Yeah.
Amazing. Off. Yeah, no, but it's because it discombobulates you. Near is saying his maths is always very good until Dave gives you a price point and then he just gets confused.
I get it.
It's a panic. The panic sets in.
Yeah, of course. When you're dealing with something like a Jade like this, I always second guess it. That's why it takes me a second sometimes when I'm saying, am I saying the right thing? I hope so.
Yes.
Either way, you're getting an incredible
Amazing.
deal. Maker in Fife, County Down, Norfolk, Maker, Vivian,
Well
Kevin,
done.
Teresa, Maker in Bridgend, Alu in London, Geraldine in County Armagh, Jackie in Kent, Maker in Great London. I hope you're feeling much better today, Dave. Thank you, Sharon. Starting to feel much better. Yes, thank you.
There's so much of it about, Dave.
Yes, there is. There is, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does sound like you lost a day. I've been that ill before, where you literally a day just passes you by.
Yeah, and it was Sunday, apparently. Sunday.
Sunday, the 18th of June.
Thank you. Thank you. 2027.
Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Well done. 149. Kevin in Staffordshire, congratulations. Well done to you as well. There's absolutely
we're going to do a minute clock to close. I don't want to oversell this.
No.
There is still an opportunity for you. You can do it, but you'll have to, really check out.
I think as well, just going from what you've said as well, Dave, about families keeping hold of certain parcels of be it Jade, whatever it might be, for generations. When you get this, when you make that commitment today to come through and get this, don't put any pressure on yourself to make something with it straight away, or use that 30-day money back guarantee to make something or come up with an idea. The idea might not come to you for another month, for another 3 months, for another 3 years. There's nothing wrong with just keeping this, owning this, just acquiring this, and then maybe, my daughters are 8 and 10. I'd be more than happy to hold on to this until they're, if they get married one day, to then make jewellery with it. Don't put that pressure on yourself to design something, make something whilst you're watching today. This is a long term.
Yes.
acquirement.
Yeah,
Is it? It
absolutely.
really is a long.
Just wait for that moment of inspiration to hit you. The hardest part is getting this.
Yes.
You know, those moments of inspiration
exactly
always come. You guys know that. You're jewelry makers. You always get those light bulb moments.
Absolutely.
You just want to know that you've got this in your inventory when that moment comes.
Absolutely.
We stay holding, whether it's in your basket or you're on the phone lines. There is still 1 or 2 of these available, and I hope it's you that gets it.
Wow.
Well done.
Okay, we're now going into the 6 mil. Oh, these are just glorious.
Well, I'm going to let every single one of you know right now, when we go to these 6 mils, we have 100 opportunities. Mm-hmm. You've seen how good the deals are already. You've seen how many people are multi-buying already. We're going to be doing 100 opportunities on the 6 mil. Same grade, same material.
Look at this.
Yeah.
You are not losing anything by getting that
you've missed
slightly
out
smaller size.
On maybe the other 2 opportunities. Wow. This is the opportunity. 1, you know you're going to get a killer deal. 2, you know you've got twice the opportunity to get involved.
This is like a strand of ice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It genuinely is. Oh my word.
Right. I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock.
Wow.
100 opportunities.
Yes.
And I think we're going to collectively see how fast 100 calls can get answered.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The quickest way of getting this, by the way, is to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and add it to your order, or download our app. Downloading our app, I think Michael downloaded our app a few months ago. It took you less than a minute, I think, to download the app, wasn't it? Yeah, about 40 seconds to download the app. Literally, you could be buying it within the minute. So that is going to be the quickest way to get hold of this. Best of luck. Graphics alive, 100 chances available. Multi-buy, go for it. There's no limit.
Big carat weight, 90 carats,
done.
nearly 100 carats.
Gosh.
6 mil rounds, pristine quality.
That's it. That's it. This is the definition of that crisp, linen crisp kind of quality you were talking about, Dave. It's just exquisite.
Okay, 30-second clock. 30-second clock.
Wow.
Look, I told you 100 opportunities. I said it's going to depend on how long it takes to answer the calls. Well, every single one of you is using the web and the app.
First 20's already gone.
Yeah, it's going to disappear. And this is that sweet spot, the 6 mil. It is nearly 100 carats. It is the same grade, the same material. Marianne's got 2. Maker and Greater London's got 2. Devon's got 3. Our Susie in Wiltshire's got 2. Maker in Surrey's got 2. Sharon in Glamorgan's got 2. Hazel in Hampshire's got 2. Every single one of you is flying through on the phone lines right now. I'm going to start at 199. Starting at 199, nowhere near done, obviously, because we have 100 quantity.
Oh my gosh. Neri is sweating in there, sweating bullets. Minute to close.
You've still got an opportunity. You can still do this. We had 100.
Oh.
You probably know how busy it is right now. You've seen the 2 previous opportunities sell out. We had 50 quantities on those. We've got double the quantity here, but the deal is going to be that much better.
I'm thinking bridal jewellery. I'm thinking, what would I put this with? Would I put it with jade
I think the beautiful thing with mutton fat is it's, for me anyway, I guess because it has that linen white structure, because it has the same the timeless appeal as pearls.
Yes,
you know,
it really
whereas
does.
as pearls, you know, every generation has adored pearls.
Yes,
you know, and pearls go with every skin tone, every dress sense. You know, that's the thing. And I think when you're talking about the mutton fat, you get that same.
It is to jade.
Yeah, that
what
same,
pearls are.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what
it's like a fabric. It's absolutely exquisite. Oh my word!
Have you ever had a go at polishing or cutting or faceting?
I have, not with jade.
I was going to say with like wood.
I don't know if anyone's. I don't know if anyone's crazy enough to let me try it with jade. I would like to. In fact, I've already said to one of my friends in the Forest next time I go, which might be next month. I want to try.
Don't do your own
with low grade
collection.
material, just so one can see how bad it is, how difficult it is. I've also had a go. I did actually have a go at polishing a bangle. I've got a VT of it, but it was it wasn't very good quality. But they let me have a go.
If we paid for workmanship and time.
Oh, Mark.
Surely a strand of 10mm rounds would take half the amount of time as a strand of 4mm rounds.
That's a great point.
When we bring strands to air, as soon as we drop a size, we drop the price. Whereas sometimes I think we should be upping the price.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I think you're probably right, Mark.
Because of the hours spent.
I absolutely love the fact that Mark's picked that up. And I always say the one thing I don't like about bringing Jade via JewelleryMaker and Jumper, I love it by the way, is that we are completely still in the mindset of carat weight.
Yes, aren't we just?
When you're absolutely right. When we talk about this being more valuable because of the waste, there is more wastage here.
Yes, even more waste.
Yeah, this is a choice to make it this size. It is a choice. And, we want to offer the full spectrum, but the reality is anywhere else this would be more expensive. Unless you go above 10mm, and then that takes on another price remit entirely.
Yes.
But we're so transfixed and trained, I guess, in the whole idea of, well, a carat of diamonds is this much, half a carat of diamonds is this much, when you've absolutely nailed it. The reality is, this should be the strand that commands the biggest premium.
Absolutely.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to go even lower, a lot lower.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Wow.
There's a lot of interest. There's a huge amount of people multi-buying. This is quite a moment. On its own, Mark, pearls.
I'm thinking of that strand, that meter strand of black we had in the
yes.
first hour.
That's the one.
Just a white, a group of 3 black, white, 3 black. I think that'd be amazing.
I think that's a lovely idea. Yeah. I mean, you've literally got the best opportunity you're ever going to get.
Just a quick one. If this had been a 50 opportunity strand, it would be sold out.
Absolutely. Oh, gosh, yeah.
So you've got about 50 opportunities to get involved. Half the stock has been allocated. Straight down 129. Straight down to 129. And you've still got your interest-free split payments.
That is incredible. That is absolutely ludicrous. 129 available on 0 interest split payments. Yep. I would be buying 2 of every single strand. 32.25. Those are your split payments today. This is absolutely incredible. Yep. I'd be getting these today, and I probably
Helen's got 3. Greater London's
2s
got
and
3.
3s. Flying. London's bought 3. Alison's bought 2. Maker in Cumbria's got 2. This is absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Maker in Surrey, if you want 4, you're going to need to check out now. Another anonymous bidder wants 2. If you want to check out, do it now. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, London's just taken 3. This is amazing. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you out there. That is just beautiful.
30-second clock, I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to go and do the unthinkable here. We're going to do it. Thank you so much. We're at 25 seconds. I'm going to do it. Look, when we see collectors buying 3s and 4s, and I know that you guys are trusting us, and we've got people trying to allocate more into the basket, I'm going to go even lower. But just remember, when we bring the 4mm, which we haven't done before, it's going to have to be whole new territory. Good luck. Good luck.
Genuinely a little bit frightened.
You know what? £99.99. £99.
Oh my
double
gosh.
figures.
Ooh.
4 interest-free split payments.
For
the
this
same
one?
grade for this one. And then the 4mm, well, your guess is as good as mine right now.
When Dave said, when we bring you the 4mm, it's going to have to be new territory, I thought, okay, so the 4mm is going to go to $99.99. This one's going to be $119. No, this one is $99.99. Oh my goodness
Nearly
me.
100
Take
carats.
it. That is incredible. That is absolutely ridiculous. $99.99. Your split payments now are under £25. This is unbelievable.
But we said that this hour is the deal of the day.
Say again.
We said that this hour is the deal of the day.
Yes.
This is it.
Yeah, but this is
the deal
ridiculous.
Of the day. This is the deal of the day.
Career-ending prices with Dave Trough. There you go.
But I'm on all manner of medication right now.
He is. He's running a fever. He's fine.
I don't even know what day it is.
Well done. Alison's just taken 3.
Well done.
The amount of people buying 2s and 3s is absolutely brilliant. It's so heartwarming. Mm-hmm. The designs you're going to be making, and maybe keep them for the next 5 years. Don't do anything with them. Don't be under. Don't put that pressure on yourself. I've got to do this. You don't have to. Once you get these home, you don't have to use them straight away. Just keeping them. Let it be that little secret. Keeping them, owning them, having
we'll do
these.
a minute clock to close this one out whilst we've still got a few opportunities for you. And then obviously the 4 mil will arrive.
Wow.
And it will disappear.
I'm not, oh, should have bought.
Yeah, Sharon, you're so right.
Yeah.
How can you not?
Absolutely.
How can you not?
I'm not I'm not likening this to any kind of investment whatsoever, because that would be a totally wrong thing to do. But, you know, you pay into your pension every month. And you pay into your pension every month with the knowledge that, one day I'm going to be able to draw on that pension and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Look at this in the same way, in the fact that keep it, own it, get used to it, get to know it, acquire it, and then decide what you want to do with it. This is such a special opportunity. Patricia, well done to you as well in Middlesex. There are so many in baskets. You've literally got 10 seconds and then we're taking the details away. An incredible opportunity for you to own that. Oh, well, I don't know, Neary. I think we should just take Mark's advice and bring you the 4 mil for, I don't know,
$4.99.
$4.99. Exactly.
Well done. Congrats. Stay holding. I think there is still a couple of opportunities on that. 30-second clock, and the 4 mils are going to be live.
Now, I don't know the answer to this, Dave, but I strongly suspect. I don't think we've done 4 mils before.
I'm not aware of us ever doing the 4 mils. I don't recall it. And I think Neary has actually looked through the data, which would suggest we haven't done the 4 mils.
I don't, and actually, I think we'll be able to tell if we have done 4 mils before, because if we haven't, there are going to be a ton of multi-bidders coming through to get this.
This is going to surprise us all.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, just that around the wrist. Make it into a really simple piece of jewellery until you decide what you actually want to make with it. You know,
I think that's beautiful.
No harm in doing that at all.
Just as a bracelet.
Yep. Just as a little bracelet. Okay, graphics.
50 seconds.
Did you start that clock again, Michael? It started itself again. The graphics themselves are scared to be on screen. I don't understand why either, Michael. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay, you got half a minute.
It's good
though, because it started again. So it gives you that little bit extra time. Like we said earlier, it takes 40 seconds to download the app if you haven't already. Well, hopefully you can do that right now and be in prime position to capitalize on a deal like this.
Absolutely. This is it. You have to take advantage of deals like this when they, this is when they come to air. The most incredible chance.
I think this would be just a really beautiful, refined, understated necklace too.
Absolutely.
Just I usually go on about the graduated look and everything.
Yeah.
Because we've never seen this size.
Yes.
I actually really like the idea of having this. And when we've ever done the interlocking hoops of the different types of jade. Imagine having 2 of those, just as spaces.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That for me would be perfection.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Such a simple idea, but just so powerful. Okay, loads of people coming through, tons of multi-bidders coming through. Absolutely brilliant. I know what you're thinking, Neary. Just hold your horses there. I know, look at the phone lines, but just hold your horses. Just hold your horses.
Our wonderful Susie in Wiltshire's got 4 straight away.
Of course.
Maker in Surrey's got 2. Marion in Middlesex has got 2. Maker in Devon's got 3. Like a moment ago, we were saying we've got 100 of these. Now I'm saying we only have 100 of these.
Yes.
That's the problem. When you're seeing big quantities, like when you're seeing people multi-buy like this, you kind of wish you had more than 100.
At 100%. 100. Oh, names off the screen already. Graphics have been live for what, 40 seconds or so? Names are off the screen already. That's just, that's absolutely incredible.
Let's start. This is crazy. Remember, everything is the same since the start of this show. This is how I want to see it. I think this is...
See, just look at that with just like a little charm on the bottom there.
Honestly, I think if any of you have ever acquired those interlocking hoops of jade, whether it's in black jade or Guatemalan or any of the other colours that we've done, just to have those either side of this.
Yeah.
I think that's the look. I really do. I mean, I saw a strand at Stanley Chu's On Tongue jewellery booth in Hong Kong. Very different colours, but it was a small strand like this size.
Yes.
I don't know, it could have been 5 mil, 4 mil. but it had the interlocking hoops.
Oh, how
and
gorgeous.
it just looked amazing.
Yes.
I loved it. And I think for those of you that are multi-buying in this, because you want to make that long look with 2 interlocking hoops, this would be sensational. I'm going to start at £99. Because we, you know, what are we? Why are we going to pretend? The phone lines have gone crazy. We already know the plan's out the window.
It's always good to
lower
prep the audience and just to kind of build them up a little bit. You're starting at $99.99.
Yeah, well, I mean, this audience don't need any building up.
They don't, do they?
This audience is ready.
Sorry, Mark, we're not doing $4.99 on this one. But yeah, absolutely. But I totally, just going back to what you were saying, Mark, I totally understand what you're saying. It's why when we first started bringing, I don't know, microfaceted gemstones to wear, because of the amount of work, the extra work, the skill set involved.
That's the thing. That's the thing that we
and
find
then, of course,
so
the wastage.
hard to get across in terms of the pricing.
Yes.
Is that level of skill. You know, even when you talk about faceted pearls, for instance, you know, the faceting is quite rudimentary. You know, if you put that on a quartz, it's relatively simple because you're dealing with a completely different medium, because you're dealing with something that needs a lot more time, care and attention. The price is far higher, far greater.
Absolutely.
Also as well, when you're talking about the level of waste here, when you talk about bangles, there are some instances where the internal structure of the bangle that's been drilled through can be reserved, right?
Yes.
So that's not even completely waste. Sometimes you can see the finished piece with that still intact.
Oh, wow.
Right. With this though, when you're carving into a complete cylindrical ball, it is waste. That's turning to dust.
Yes.
So you are wasting so much material in producing this. 30-second clock, crazy deal coming your way.
And that's again, you know, when you're cutting this kind of size, don't think that the excess are going to be great big nuggets and pieces. As you say, it's reduced to dust.
Yes,
when you're cutting this spherical shape, this, you know, with all of that, with all of the work that entails. 15 seconds. This is ridiculous. This is
one of the
honestly
reasons, by the way, that Jade. I was reading actually. This is another thing that I only found out very recently. One of the reasons Jade occupies that significant place is when you go back thousands of years. The reason originally Khotan jade was seen as this unbelievable gem is because they said that, and that's why they found it in burial tombs.
Yes.
And that's how they know it goes back to the Neolithic period, is because it shares parallels with the human condition in the fact that, you know, it is something that is extremely hard and has to be, you know, withered down and fashioned, and the way that it can take its shape over a long time, how you work on your character. And the reason Jade had that than any other gemstone is because it was so hard compared to anything else they'd ever found.
So resilient.
Yeah. And they even found that people back then, when we go back thousands of years ago, it was almost a way to find enlightenment if you could work with jade, because it took so long.
Yes.
And it was such a concentrative art form. This is going back 7,000 years, working on jade, having to sand it down and create things. It was almost a way of meditating. And this is why jade has a different property, a different kind of value system to any of the gemstones.
Yes.
We're at $99.99, straight down $79.99.
Enjoy, take it.
Enjoy.
Run
Love
for the hills.
it, multi-buy.
Amazing.
I don't need to tell you that, you're already doing it. We should never be anywhere near this deal. I mean, the split pays will suggest that.
Oh gosh, it's still on split pay. There you go. That's 4 split payments. Wow. Four split payments of £20 each. Absolutely incredible. Many congratulations to all of you today. I'll show you all 4 strands together. Congratulations for coming through to get these today. They are going to take pride of place in your collection. Congratulations. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these today. It is an absolute pleasure to bring you these. It really, genuinely is. So many still in baskets. So many people coming to the phone. Actually, do you know what? I can see lots and lots of people who are putting these in baskets because they're coming through to up their orders, Mark. They're buying 2 instead of 1. They're buying 3 instead of 2. It's such a joy to see you all. I could not be happier for you. It's just amazing. Well done, everybody. Go. $79.99.
Do a minute clock to close this one out. Again, we don't want to oversell it. We don't want anyone to have that negative experience. Take a look at this in that daylight recording again, just to see that supreme transparency, that crispness we've been talking about.
Yeah, that linen crispness, which is just... I think that's the way to describe it. It's got that kind of almost... You know, like with linen, you can see the weave going through it.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, but it's got transparency. It's absolutely exquisite. Congratulations, everybody. Candy's through, makeup, well done. Very, very, very pleased for all of you today. That's just incredible. We've got to do more we've got to do more 4 mil rounds. I mean, gee whiz, good luck with that. But I mean,
the fact that we've just talked about it, and it's so easily, out of our minds as well. Even as ourselves, we're like, it's so difficult to do. It's so expensive. Dave, can we do more of those? But you know what I mean. This is what I talk about, and I'm saying it in jest, but we do exist in a bubble at JewelleryMaker.
Totally.
Even myself, even those of us that work outside of JewelleryMaker, it's so easy to step back into that bubble. It's an amazing place to be, and you just saw it kind of firsthand there. And of course, we're always going to try to bring you 4 mils. Look how popular they are. We're going to try to do it, but the reality is very difficult to not exist in that bubble. And for those of you that never want to step outside that bubble, long may it continue. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Mark as well. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up as well in the next hour.
Yes.
I'm sure I'll be back with you next week.
Yeah, brilliant.
As well.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. There is so much more still to come. And yes, of course, we've got Mark's masterclass coming up. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Just been chatting, haven't we?
How exciting.
It's so exciting. Exciting for Dave.
He deserves it, though. He's worked
totally.
so hard.
He's worked
hasn't he?
very hard.
Yeah.
Exciting for Dave. Exciting for the company.
Wow.
For the first time ever, really, in the Western world.
Yeah.
Imperial Jade being sold by Dave Tuesday evening. I think there was a code I think you can get if you go to if you go to David Harry Jewels on Facebook. I think there's a code so you can get early access or something. I don't know right. exactly how it's working, but I've seen the pieces. They are. Have you seen them?
Not yet. No.
Mark, they are everything. Think of Imperial Jade in your head, and it looks like that. Wow. It literally is. It's not like it literally is incredible.
Amazing.
That's amazing. Well, what we've just seen has been amazing. We have got. Oh gosh, are we going to do this? Yeah, but the Opal. Yeah, I know. Okay. If we do this. Okay. If we do this, there's a few things that you've got to understand before we do this, before you see the price. Working with Wayne very closely last week in clearance was really good for him. It was good for us. Because when we've got Wayne in the... Are we going to do the Opal now? Yeah, perfect. When we've got Wayne in the studio, I know he's loud, I know he's a bit of a barrow boy. He's exactly the same off air, by the way. He is that person. That is who he is. It's really good. It was really good for him. And he said on air, it makes him realise how hard our guest designers and presenters work. On air, he says it's blooming hard sometimes. It's really, really hard filling that kind of silence and you know, demoing and all that kind of referencing cameras. It's made him appreciate that, but it makes me, and I think guest designers and all of us, it gives us a better understanding of his job, because Wayne is an incredible buyer. I know people who have bought for some of the major supermarkets, and they buy kind of homeware or they buy clothing, whatever it might be. I used to be, I've got friends with someone who used to work for as a knitwear designer for Jane Norman. Do you remember the high street chain? And she used to buy, and she used to design some of the knitwear and all this kind of stuff. And buying for those kind of international or kind of, you know, those kind of stores where they've got however many outlets around the UK and internationally, buying for them, they're buying in bulk. They're buying massive quantities, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands. But they're not buying gems. They're buying plates, bowls, cups, knives, forks. They're buying things which can be
remade,
mass-produced and remade.
Yeah.
And quite often they will be buying off a spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet, it'll be an Excel spreadsheet, nothing more complicated than that. And there'll be a little thumbnail, and you click on the thumbnail and you see a product image, and that is how you tend to buy. You might go and visit your suppliers once a year, once every 2 years or whatever, but almost you will buy almost solely off Excel spreadsheets. Now the danger in that is that you might have a supplier who is a little bit unscrupulous, who will try and palm some, not dodgy stock, but they will try and palm something off on you which someone else didn't want because it didn't cut the mustard. We'll try and sell it to this person. Yeah. And that can get you into a whole world of trouble, because you can end up with stock which is just like, oh. Now, buying gemstones is completely different. It should be completely different. And here at JewelleryMaker and the wider Gemporia group, it is completely different, because we understand the benefit, the huge benefit there is in getting on a plane and going over and seeing our suppliers. Now, these aren't kind of the trips where we go, we're coming over next week, yeah, brilliant. These trips are planned a year ahead. And it's planned a year ahead because the minute Wayne gets off the plane and he doesn't go to his hotel or wherever, and literally the hotel is about a 10-minute walk to our main offices over in Jaipur. So it's literally, you could walk there if you wanted to. You literally get off the plane, you go straight to the office, and literally it is back-to-back meetings, back-to-back meetings with our team over in Jaipur who've put parcels together and offerings together. Things that Wayne has told them 6 months in advance. I want to get your best this. I want to get your best ruby. I want to get your best sapphire. I want your best deals on aquamarine. I want your best deals for this, that and the other. And they'll bring all of that, and then they'll bring other offerings to the table as well. Now, these might be from suppliers that we've worked with a lot. They might be from completely new suppliers who maybe our team in Jaipur believe that it would be good for us to work with. And that is where deals like this will happen. And it's only by us going to Jaipur, going to Hong Kong, going to Guangzhou in China, going to all these different places and physically being there that we get deals like this. This is like the reverse of having something dodgy, which is kind of like palmed, oh, let's see if they notice that. Oh, they've ordered some. Oh, brilliant. Okay. No returns. This is like the opposite. This is like, right, we've got this incredible offering of Opal. If you take all of it, we will offer it to you for a certain price. We are pretty much the largest gemstone buyers in the Western world. Nobody buys like us. There are other shopping channels out there. There are other shopping channels who bring you jewelry, not in the same way that we do, not the same kind of capacities or the same quantities as we do. But we per capita, we will sell more gemstones than almost any other outlet out there. And that's something we should be really proud of and something that we shouldn't forget. It's people like us who will be brave enough and bold enough to go, yeah, we'll take 500 of those. Yeah, we'll take 500 of those. And Wayne will say, right, if I can buy them at this particular price, and there'll be a lot of haggling down, there'll be a lot of haggling on the price point, a lot of haggling on the deal. They'll come in and say, right, well, you can have it for, I don't know, however many dollars. You can have it for $100 each. And he'll go, no, that's not good enough. And these negotiations will go on for, hours sometimes. But we are one of the only outlets out there that are able to buy the kind of quantities that we will buy. Because we are live. If everyone turned their television on now, we could be live in every single house in the United Kingdom, because we're on Freeview right now. Every single house in the UK pretty much has Freeview, unless you've got a really, really old non-smart television. You will have Freeview. We can be live in every single TV, in every single home right now. There's not many other places that can say that. No. Okay? Costs us a huge amount of money to be on Freeview every day. Costs us over £20,000 a day just to be on Freeview for 5 hours. That is a huge amount of money. A huge amount. 20 grand a day just to be live on Freeview. That's before we've paid Mark and me, and Michael doesn't get paid, but before we pay all of us here, and the light, the electricity bill, all that kind of stuff. It's a huge amount of money. Okay, and we are a business at the end of the day. But the way that we buy, and yes, it does mean that, Wayne's got to get on a plane. It does mean, we have to travel to all these places. It does mean all of this, but it means our relationships are that much better, that much stronger, that much more cemented. It means that we can buy big quantities. It means we are offered deals like this. Now, there are 126 opportunities available here. What we're about to offer you is a closeout deal. So what would a closeout deal look like to you, Mark? Would it be big quantity or small quantity? Would it be what would it normally be for something like Opal, or would it be on a what would it be? What does it look like for you?
A closeout deal would be something that's readily available. There's lots of it worldwide, and lots of people will be able to get the same type of deals.
Okay. That is not what we're doing today. No, that is not what we're doing today. But Mark's absolutely right. These are the kind of deals which
I can't remember which supermarket, because I have to say I've never been in either of them, but it's either Lidl or Aldi, or it could be both, but they have a middle aisle, and every week they have
both of them.
different offers. And I'm assuming those will be close-out deals.
Aldi do it the best.
Aldi, right.
Aldi do it the best. I think Aldi do it the best.
Yeah.
The middle aisle in Aldi, you will get sprinklers next to cake tins. You will get, and you're absolutely right, there's hundreds of them. It literally is, pack them high, sell it cheap.
Yeah.
And that middle aisle, you could have a puncture repair kit and a paddle board and a doll and a book and a cot. You know, all of these different things which have no connection to each other, but you're absolutely right. They are all closeout deals.
I imagine a closeout deal.
Yep. Yeah. Big volume. Anyone can get, absolutely. This is huge volume, low price. Now, what we have got for you is 4 carats of Ethiopian black opal. Now, this is a dyed variety of Ethiopian opal you're going to be getting here today. We have 126 chances available. Now, Mark, I know you're a big fan of black opal.
Love it.
There is, it's the kind of gemstone which on paper shouldn't make sense.
No.
Because opal is all about the presence of colour. And if you've got it with that black background, surely you're going to miss all of that. You just don't. No. You just don't. The quality you have got here, and we ordered over quite a few different samples of these, and they are all, I would describe as they are all performing opals. Look at this one, for instance. Absolutely monumental. Monumentally good.
That's beautiful.
That's incredible. You cannot fake those, the opalescence you're getting there. That can't be added in or painted on or whatever. Sure, with opal you can dye it, you can smoke it to make to kind of give you that kind of darker background, or it can occur naturally. But the opalescence, that's something which cannot be faked. You are looking here at extraordinarily good opal. When you get opal, you need to understand what it is you're getting. You're basically getting, in layman's terms, and this is the most basic terms, and it isn't really just this, but basically it's fossilized water. You get an area of land which is very, very, which had lots and lots of water. So in Australia, the Eromanga Sea, which was a very, very shallow sea, which was covering most of the central and slightly northwestern parts of Australia. When that dried up, all of the water filtered down into the dried up riverbeds. It then met with hard stone, be it granite, whatever it is, something which is completely impenetrable. That water then over many, many millions of years slowly starts to crystallize and fossilize, and you get basically, it's mixed with silica and other compounds as well, and you basically get opal. That's how Australian opal forms. Ethiopian opal is slightly different, basically forms in the edge of a ravine, the top of which is a plateau. It's a very, very, very flat plateau, and then there's just a sheer drop. But basically it forms literally in the same way. Water, rainwater, river water, whatever. The Blue Nile River, which is right at the bottom of this ravine, once upon a time would have been much, much higher. And that water literally filters through, comes to a point where it stops, and it fossilizes and crystallizes. Lots and lots of silica balls, which are round beads of water and silica all mold together. And when you get light penetrating those molecules, the light bends over the molecules rather than permeating through like it would in a diamond, for instance. It bends over. So you get this really unusual optical property, and it's known as play of colour. Now, play of colour can appear in different ways in opal. You can get what I was just showing you there, which are lovely flashes of colour. The one I'm about to show you in this opal is known as pinfire. Either you can get lots and lots and lots of different types of opalescence. This one's got pinfire, and it doesn't look real. It is real. It's genuine. This opalescence is completely naturally occurring. Look at that. Pinfire at its absolute best. Now, depending on how big and small the molecules are, you will either get you'll either get blues and greens, or if the molecules are literally half a micron thicker or bigger, you get reds. Reds are the rarest colours that you can get in opal. They cannot be faked. They cannot be added in afterwards. They are naturally occurring. The quality of the opal you are getting here, the base quality you are getting of the opal is absolutely off the scale. I've got a range of different cuts here from square. This is actually, yes, it's a square cut, not princess, to trilliant, to pear, to oval, to rounds. They are all absolutely, they are so majestic. Wow. When you get colours which look like they're knitted together, it's known as harlequin fire, where you get reds and blues and greens all sitting next to each other. I mean, you can get, I mean, there are even more different types of opalescence. It really is fascinating. There's an entire, you know, it's like, you know, there should be a degree written about this. Have a look at this, actually. Here we go. Here's just literally just a few different types of opalescence. Asteria, that's beautiful. That looks like that looks astral. It looks like stars, doesn't it? Beautiful. Bamboo leaf, beautiful. They look like gorgeous shards, don't they? Block of colour, obviously. Cathedral, looking like a stained glass window. Chinese writing, they look like Chinese characters. Clover leaf, you can see those gorgeous clover-like inclusions. Feather, fern, dragon skin, flagstone, broad flash. I mean, there's dozens and dozens and dozens of different types of opalescence. Now, that's all great, but what about this deal today? Okay, there are 126 chances available. Where do you think we're going to be finishing? Message us, where do you think we're going to be finishing? Here's a clock to give you a chance just to have a look. Oh my gosh, that one's blooming gorgeous. Look at this one. Look at that!
Full of reds.
Full of money reds, as Toby would call them. Money reds. It's true. Worth more than any other colour in opal. Absolutely incredible. Look at that. Look at those reds. Those reds are big plates of red, aren't they? They are absolutely, they are ludicrously good. Where do you think we're going to be finishing today? How about $99.99. Nowhere near. Now, I haven't gone out my way to kind of explain all the ins and outs of how we buy and why we buy and our relationships with our incredible team. I haven't gone out my way to kind of explain all of that today, to insult you with a price point which if we had, I don't know, 20 of these, we would be able to do. I don't have 20. I've got 126. That's got to be the right price for all of you. $99.99 is nowhere near your price today. Here's another one from the same parcel. And by the way, I haven't just gone and ordered over 30 or 40 different samples of these and picked the best ones. This is literally the one that they sent over. This is it. This is it. Absolutely incredible quality you're going to be getting here. Show me that you're interested. Get on the phone lines and put it in your baskets. This really is incredible what we're offering you. It really genuinely is absolutely outstanding. In this particular parcel that I'm holding here, I've got 7 individually beautiful black Ethiopian opals with all of the colour, with all of the quality going through them. It's moody, it's brewing, and then you get those incredible pops of colour. There's loads of you there. We're at $99.99. It's absolutely incredible. How about we take a huge chunk of money off that price? How about we show you that we are absolutely serious? Here we go. The most incredible. We did a similar deal with white Ethiopian opal. $49.99. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Well done, Jenny, Virginia, Kathy, Pauline. Well done, Anne. You've got 2. Well done to Maker in Dorset. Another Maker in Dorset. Well done to you, Jenny in Bristol, Hilda, Rachel in Belgium, Maker in London, Hazel in Hampshire. Well done to you, people coming back through, and multi-buy. It's so good to see you all today. Congratulations. Well done. Now, Mark, with these, I know you wouldn't class yourself as a gem setter, but what would you do with these? Would you just keep them? What would you do?
For my collection. I don't have many opals. But I think this would be spectacular. Part of your collection. Yeah,
Absolutely, Mark.
What a talking point.
Yeah, what a talking point. Oh, by the way, we're not done. We are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. The amount of we've got so many multi-bidders. This is absolutely incredible. I don't know which one my favourite is. I love the pear-shaped one with all those gorgeous greens coming out of it. They are just absolutely terrific, aren't they? Congratulations to absolutely everybody coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done to every single one of you watching today. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it sitting up right, and then I can pick it up and give you another look as well. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done, everybody. We're not taking £2 or £3 off. This is going absolute. There is a reason why we bring you. There's a reason why we bring you closeout deals like this. It's for every single one of these to go in one fell swoop. Rachel's bought another one. She's now got 3 packs of these coming her way. Natalie's now got 2 packs. Well done to you. We're taking the price point down. This is absolutely ludicrous. Well done to everyone watching today. Michelle, well done to you. West Midlands, Nikki, well done to you as well, my darling. Loads and loads and loads of people there. Are there enough people? No. No way near enough people, so we're just going to do this. $39.99. If I could see another kind of 30 or 40 of you there, then we would have absolutely taken it down even lower. But because we only had, 20 odd people there, we just took a tenner off, which is still amazing. Susan, Lauren, Maker, Anne, Maker, well done to you. Virginia, go, 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 go. Well done. Jenny's now taken 2. Well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Shall we try that again? Should we try that again? This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Let's do another clock. And make it a 60-seconder. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's see this being over-allocated before we even entertain taking this any lower. $99.99, we had a load of you there. We've gone even lower for you already. We're now down to $39.99 and we've still got a way to go. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. How low do you reckon we're actually going to go with these today? What do you reckon your price point is going to be today? There is literally, £38.97. No, I'm joking. Where would you like to see this close? What would make you come through and get not just 1 pack, but 2 packs? What would the price need to be? I know, because I know we're going to hit that price. I know we're going to hit that price point today. Virginia's got 2 packs. Well done to you. Jenny, well done to you. Anne in Lancashire's got 4 packs coming her way. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. There's so many people there. Are you ready? Here we go. £29.99 for Ethiopian black Opal. That has got to be one of the best deals we have ever done for Opal. That is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. What a deal for you today. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Mark, I don't know about you. I think that's absolutely incredible.
Stunning,
isn't it just? There's deals and then there's proper. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? That is just incredible. Fife, Monmouthshire, Norfolk, Devon, Essex, Dorset, Greater London, Suffolk, Channel Islands, Cornwall, West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Essex, Lincolnshire, Fife, Hampshire's just bought 3. Well done to you. Natalie, oh, bless you, my darling. She's just bought 4 packs of Ethiopian black opal. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. It's just absolutely incredible. Lily, Susan, well done to you as well. Oh, Miroslav, well done to you as well. Lily and Essex checking out. Well done.
A what? Oh.
How about one more price? How about we give you, and this is honestly the only reason we are able to do this deal is because of the unique way in which we buy. Thank you to Wayne. Thank you to our incredible team over in Jaipur. Thank you for your hard work. But really, honestly, if I'm being really honest, we would not be able to do deals like this if it wasn't for our amazing customers. We would not be able to do a deal like this if it wasn't for our incredible customer base. Because of you at home, because of, or wherever you are, because of your continued support, because of our incredible customer base, because of our incredible viewership, because of your continued support of over almost 14 years, we are able to do this. Saving yourself another £5. Your deal today, 24, I know, feels like we're back in clearance, doesn't it? 24.99. That is your deal today. That is a close-out deal. Well done to absolutely everybody. Rachel's just bought 4 packs. Congratulations. Well done. It's absolutely tremendous. Well done. Go, go, go. That is just absolutely ludicrous, isn't it, Mark?
That's stunning.
It is like an emerald, but better, isn't it? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michael. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? A magic emerald. Kathy's taking 2 back to West Yorkshire. Maker and Cumbria is taking 2. It's just incredible. Well done, everyone. Leslie's got 2 packs back to Monmouthshire. I'm so pleased. Valerie's got 2 packs as well. Well done to you. So many multi-bidders, so many people. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done.
Imagine if JewelleryMaker didn't exist and you woke up one morning and thought, I really want to buy myself some black opal. It could take you months to even find a supplier and then the price, and yet just tune in on a Sunday morning and we bring black opal to air in the middle of the morning.
I was saying this to Dave and Mark actually when we went to a quick break. Gorgeous Hayley Kruger is making me a piece of jewellery, and it's a piece of jewellery from gold which my grandma gave me, from jewellery which I absolutely love, but I'm never really going to wear it. So I'm having it made into a gorgeous ring and a beautiful pendant and something small for my dad as well. Because it's from his mum and dad's gold kind of melted together. And she sent me the quote, which I had a figure in my mind, and it was almost exactly the same quotation. I was more than happy to pay for it. And her kind of sign off to the message that she sent me was, please don't, please look at this with your, with your kind of real eyes on. She said, JewelleryMaker really does. Oh, what does she say? JewelleryMaker. No, JewelleryMaker skews skews your reality as to what you think a good deal is. And I thought, gosh, she's absolutely right. We are spoilt. We are spoilt. And we're spoiling you today. We're taking the price down again. We are spoiling you today. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Happy whatever. It is my absolute pleasure to do this for you today. And I absolutely understood what Hayley was saying. You know, JewelleryMaker skews your opinion of what a good deal is. Absolutely. And it genuinely does. Because, Mark, what you've just said, if JewelleryMaker didn't exist, and you woke up and thought to yourself, I really want to get some gorgeous black opal and make a lovely piece of jewellery. I wonder if I could get 1 stone for 25 quid. Best of luck with that. Yeah. But I'm not bringing you 1 stone for £25. I'm actually bringing you, in this particular pack, 7 stones for £25. No, I'm not. Today, in this particular pack, I'm bringing you 7 individually hand-cut Ethiopian black opals for £20. There is nowhere on earth. If I went to every single member of staff who is in this building right now, be it guest designer, be it tech op, be it presenter, be it director, be it call centre representative, be it warehouse staff, and I said to you, if I said to them, give me a price, what do you reckon? I'd a JewelleryMaker price. I don't think anybody would actually be silly enough to say £20. That is low even by our standards. Even by our standards, that is ridiculously low. Yeah, the earrings are coming up next, sweetheart. Absolutely amazing. Can I just show you how many people are coming through? This is absolutely brilliant. These are genuine people coming. Oh gosh, genuine people coming through. This isn't something I've made up. Sorry, let me just do this. There you go. So that is. There you go. All of these people have got them in baskets. Watch that. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? All of you. Look. Loads and loads and loads of people with these in baskets. Check out, my loves. Go, 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 go. Well done. The amount of multi-bidders, well done. Essex has just bought 5. Rachel in Belgium bought 3. Then she bought 5. Now she's got 7 packs of this going to Belgium. I'm absolutely, I'm so pleased for you. Plus, by the way, if you make birthstone jewellery, it's one of the 2 birthstones of October. If you're born in October, your birthstones are opal and tourmaline. I mean, wow. What a great, even by our standards, that is a genuine closeout deal, isn't it, Mark?
Extraordinary.
That really is superb. I'm so pleased for all of you, genuinely pleased. And it's amazing, isn't it, Mark? We can bring, you know, the rarest of rares, like the Khotan Mutton Fat to Wear, and then we can do deals like this, which are just like everyone can take advantage of. It's great. I'm really pleased for all of you. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. David in Cardiff's got 2 loads of these. Well done to you. Jacqueline's got 2 packs. Lynn's got 3. Another Lynn's got 3. Devon's got 2. Anne's got 4. Jenny's got 2. Well done. Hugest congratulations to all of you today. Well done. You've got yourself a real.
I was thinking in 1 minute,
there.
1 minute you're bringing to air an incredible black opal, and then in an hour's time we're going to be bringing you a mother of pearl seahorse. Do you know what I mean? It's just.
Isn't that amazing?
It's just incredible, isn't it?
And do you know what, Mark? I think that, you know, a lot of, I mean, I wouldn't say this too lightly, but I think a lot of other channels are really missing a trick because, you know, they bring things like, pots. I'm thinking of QVC. If you, you know, QVC are amazing. I love what they do. It's absolutely phenomenal. And they'll be bringing you pots and pans 1 minute. Lovely Ruth Lynette with diamond ink jewellery the next minute, and then the minute after that they're bringing you skincare, and that's absolutely fantastic. But this is JewelleryMaker related, and you're absolutely right. Opal 1 minute, then it's Khotan, then it's seahorses. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
Yeah, it's great.
Aren't we lucky?
We're very lucky.
I feel so fortunate, Mark. I really genuinely do. This isn't like working for me. This is just talking with passion, talking from a place of genuine passion and enthusiasm.
It's joyous. It's absolutely
it really
joyous.
is.
Yeah.
We are so lucky to, and, you know, we all think, oh, you know, some days, oh gosh, I hate this place, I hate this job, and blah 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 blah. But then you think of it, and you think, we are so blooming lucky. Yeah. We are so lucky.
No, it's amazing.
And what a thing that you're able to do as well, Mark. I know all of the hours of work that you put into your work, but being able to share that with people and then seeing people grow and develop because of you, that's very humbling. Very cool. Well done, everyone. Congrats. There's still some genuine chances left. What a steal. That was absolutely amazing. Now, from one steal of a day to another, we've got all of these incredible earrings coming up right now. Do you know what? I think that was a bit too good, that deal. Maybe we should take the price point back up. Right, everyone, you're paying 50 quid now. I'm joking. Virginia's just checked out 4. She's going, oh no. Right, no, seriously, that was just, well done. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. Well done. Right, okay, earrings, here we go. So, I'll be honest with you, I've not prepped these at all. So these are brand new to me. Oh my.
That little detail at the top is stunning, isn't it? I saw these when I came in this morning. They're beautiful.
Are these amethyst? No! Oh my gosh, that's never Tanzanite. Is that Tanzanite?
They're gorgeous.
Oh, Mark. Tanzanite? Oh my gosh. To go with the pinch bells from earlier on. Ruby. Oh, heavens. These are... Oh, and sapphire. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm guessing that these are Fisher-filled rubies and sapphires, just purely because of the size. There is absolutely no way... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. As long as we disclaim it, there's no problem.
Look at that.
Oh, my gosh, Mark.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're Fisher-filled. But I'm merely being transparent because, right, if they were not Fisher-filled rubies and sapphires, they would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Should we do the rubies first? Rubies first, did you say? Have you really? Oh, love it. Neri said he's had about 17 messages from people. Yeah, people asking about these incredible earrings. So these are brand new to me. Are they totally brand new?
What I love about the design is if you didn't like that length, you could take the chain off and you still got movement to suspend a pearl from or another gemstone.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Mark. So you've got here your ruby. Oh gosh, that's been set so well. Look at this. Just look at the side of it. Can you see how that ruby's been set?
Oh, I see.
Claw set. That is a really, really good setting. Oh, that is gorgeous. Now, you can wear these in a multitude of ways. If you want to use that chain to hang something from, you absolutely can. But if you want to get your chain, hook it back up.
Oh, I see.
And wear them like this.
How elegant are they?
Then you absolutely can. These kinds of earrings are becoming more and more popular, Mark. Earrings which, you know, have got chain which you hook round, and it's becoming really, really popular. You're absolutely right though, Mark. If you wanted to take that chain off, the white topaz still has movement underneath.
Yes, yeah.
These gems, they're all bezel set, which I personally really, really love. Bezel setting for me is a great way to set a gemstone when you don't want the silver or whatever metal it is to interrupt the shape and the profile of the gemstone. So bezel setting your white topaz there, and bezel setting the ruby at the top. What a treat. They are absolutely gorgeous. All set with 925 sterling silver. You've got the chain there, you've got the loop. They are, oh my gosh, just on their own. Now, Mark, this goes back to the question that we were posing right at the beginning of the show today with the old pinch bails. You know, how much would you add on to your piece of jewellery by using sterling silver earring findings? Then sterling silver earring findings with red and white cubic zirconia. But then adding on sterling silver earrings with ruby and white topaz. I mean, where do you even start? I mean, just on their own. Just pretend that you're not going to add anything to that. How much would you? I'd be happy to pay in a jeweller's
on the high street.
I'd expect 150 quid. That's genuine ruby, genuine white topaz, sterling silver, beautiful, done. 150 quid. Yeah. Okay. What about a JewelleryMaker price? I'd expect under £100. Yeah. So, I don't know, £70 maybe? 70? Okay, well that's where we could literally close these. £50. We're starting at 50. Just show us you're there. Eva, my lovely, please, could I get, if you've got a second, please could I get the early bird out, please? The sapphire and ruby pinch bails, lovey. Yeah, number one. Yeah, thanks, lovey. That would be great. I just want to hold them up just to see if they're comparable. I assume they are, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. What do you think of that price already, Mark?
It's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What? Right, just hold your horses. Thanks, lovey. That's great. Thank you.
That's quite a big banner behind you, isn't it?
Say again.
That is quite a big banner behind you.
Still of the day, yes, it is quite a big banner. So if I was to say to you, look, there you are. There's the two of them together. Gorgeous.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Same kind of tone.
So I would do that then. I would take the chain off, use it for other project, and then suspend that from there.
Oh my gosh.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And if you had a top drill topaz on a strand, you had quite a few on the sale, I think. I remember seeing.
That would be amazing, Mark.
Tying the whole set.
So literally attach that onto there, put a briolette cut white topaz on the bottom of that. That would be, my gosh, now all of a sudden you're talking about the kind of jewelry you'd expect to see, you know, in diamonds and ruby in an auction house. That, oh, what a lovely idea that would be. Oh my word. $49.99. Nowhere near done. Enjoy, everyone. I'm wondering, and I know we've got lots of very experienced, very savvy gem setters and, you know, people like that out there. I can imagine lots of people wanting to completely deconstruct these earrings and use those rubies like in a ring or something like that, because they are bezel set. They've been set really beautifully. Nothing to stop you at all taking all of that from the bottom of the ruby. You're literally left with a ruby on a post, make that into a little loop, attach it onto a ring. You've made your own ruby ring. I mean, 29. No, Sandria has bought 4 pairs of these. $29.99. Maker in Devon's got 2 pairs. Susan, Maker, Carol, Shirley. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done. I'm going to get them off the earring off the thingy.
But if you took off the chain, you took off the topaz, you took off the loop suspended under the ruby.
Yeah.
Would you find a pair of ruby studs in the high street for 30 quid?
Mark, that's such a good point. That's such a good point. So you see, this is it. Oh. There we go. So sterling silver ruby studs for £30. They're really nice. I like those.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
They are, yeah.
For a ruby wedding anniversary, for do you know what? There's my dad for my mum and dad's ruby wedding anniversary. My dad had a ring made with a ruby for my mum. The ruby's around about the same size as this, and I tell you what, he did not pay $29.99 for that ring. Set into gold, but where's the value? Is it the gold or is it the ruby? It's the ruby, obviously. Yeah. That is.
They're beautiful.
That is, Mark, you're so right. That is such a great deal just for the pair of ruby studs. Yeah. But then you got all that chain and white topaz and you can use that as an extender chain. I mean, for goodness sake. We're going lower.
You could put the topaz on a slider bracelet, couldn't you?
Totally. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's another birth gift.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, November's birthstone with the topaz. Yeah. Gorgeous. Okay, we're going to go lower. Are you going to do that price that you said you were going to do, Neri? How about we match these sterling silver white topaz ruby earrings? How about we match the price that we took the opal to?
But we had 130 odd of the opal.
We don't have 130 of these, no way near. No. Just because we can. Well, we shouldn't, but let's just do it. Catherine, Maker, Carol, Shirley, Sandria, Trevor. What price did we do? What price did we do for the opal? Was it $24.99? No. It was 20 quid! Well done, Cornwall's got 2. Catherine, David, well done to you. Go. Ready? £20 for ruby white topaz sterling silver chain earrings. Absolutely crazy. Well done, David. Well done. Go. Nikki's through. Sandra got 4 pairs. She's now got 5. David's now got 2 pairs. Trevor, well done to you. Makers. Anonymous bidders just bought 2. Well done to you. Go. Absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. What's going on?
That was amazing.
That is ridiculous. That really is ridiculous.
You said we've got Tanzanite as well.
Yep. And Sapphire. And Amethyst. Absolutely crazy. Well done. Oh, Neri, Nate, stop it.
What's he doing?
Oh my God, you have lost it. You have totally lost it in there. Steal of a deal Sunday. Okay. Hold on to your pants, everyone, because Neri is about to do something. Ready? Steady. Ruby white topaz silver chain earrings, 15 quid. £15. I don't think you would even be able to get cyan-coloured Swarovski earrings for that.
No, you wouldn't actually. No, you're right.
Let alone actual ruby, actual white topaz, actual sterling silver earrings. That is stupid. That is crazy. That's yours. £15. Debbie, maker in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. That is ridiculous. We're taking that deal away. That is absolutely obscene. That is ridiculous. Ms. Janet, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. It's a go, go, go. We're going to have to race through these other three pairs. Why? Because I really need a wee. Yep, you're right. Yep. You know, it's just, it happens to us all. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Well done. Debbie, Linda, Maker, Joanne, Catherine, Maker, Sandria, Maker, Tracy. Check out. Well done. Go, 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 go. Taking the details away in 5 seconds. Hazel, you've got time to check out. So's Carol. Go, go, go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Right, next. Oh, Sapphire, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, Sapphire, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, Sapphire. Right, that's enough. That is just, no one stopped me. If no one stops me, I will carry on.
When that song came out?
Hey?
Were you born when that song came out? I don't think you were.
When did it come out?
Must have been 80.
I was born 81.
Yeah.
Same year as Michael. When's your birthday, Michael? 28th of April. Oh, Michael. 28th of April or March? April!
Ollie's first.
We're going to be 43. Good grief. I remember my mum and dad's 40th and thinking, gosh, that's really old. Really old. Okay, here we go. Do I need to start looking at Saga Hot? No, stop it. Okay, here we go. Sapphire and white topaz. Fisherfield sapphire, white topaz, sterling silver, bish bash bosh. Can I just say something to you? We've had a couple of people sending in negative messages about these being Fisher-filled. Can I just be really honest with you? First of all, they're sapphire. Genuine sapphire. Second of all, the amount of people who would sell these as natural sapphire earrings and charge 100 and blah, 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 blah for these earrings as natural sapphire. We are being transparent. We are being totally transparent by saying they're Fisher filled. What is Fisher filling? Is it a negative thing? Absolutely not. Is it a treatment? Yes, it is. Can I call these natural sapphires? No, I can't. What is Fisher filling? So when sapphire and ruby forms, they're both members of the corundum family. When they grow and they form, sometimes they form and they have little microscopic, and I do mean microscopic cracks in them. I'm not talking about the cracks that you get in the road or in your lawn when it's really dry. I'm not talking about cracks. I'm talking about microscopic cracks. What that does is it unsettles the structure of the gemstone, so it becomes a little bit more fragile. All we do when we Fisher fill a gemstone is you basically glass fill it. You fill those little crevices and cracks with Fisher, which is basically glass, molten glass. And all that does is it allows us to bring you a bigger carat weight of sapphire, of ruby, for a lower price point. If these were natural sapphires, we would have to bring them to you for, in this pair of, they would be the other side of £100. They would have to be, okay? But I'm being honest and I'm being open about the fact that these are Fisher filled. The amount of people out there who are unscrupulous, who would sell these to you as natural sapphires, when in actual fact you're getting a Fisher filled sapphire, yeah?
And what percentage of sapphire on the high street are Fisher filled?
Oh,
90%,
over
isn't it?
90%.
Yeah.
So when we talk about thank you for that, Mark. When we talk about over 90% of sapphires and rubies being treated, we're predominantly talking about being Fisher filled. Sometimes heat treated, sometimes diffused. More often than not, Fisher filling. Okay. That is really the only way that a lot of companies bring you sapphire and ruby, and because there are certain things which need to be disclaimed, certain things which don't need to be disclaimed. A lot of people don't bother disclaiming it, thinking they can get away with it, and actually they're ripping people off. I am being totally honest and transparent with you and saying these are Fisher filled. Please don't see it as a negative. Please see it as a great opportunity to get a pair of sapphire and white topaz and sterling silver earrings for 15 quid. Because otherwise, there'd be loads of people going, well, how on earth can I get these earrings for £15? There must be a catch. There is no catch. I'm being totally honest and transparent with you. But it's my duty, believe you and I would not be able to sleep at night if I didn't disclaim that. I'm the kind of person, some people can just sleep easy. I can't do that. Like if I've got to pay for something, like at the minute I've got to pay a bill for some blood tests that I had done. I've got to pay for that, but there's loads of kind of different kind of things on the bill which I don't understand. So I need to phone my insurance company and talk to them about it. But I'm finding it really difficult to kind of settle about it because I haven't paid the bill yet. Do you know what I mean? I'm the kind of person, I've just got to get it done because I'd hate to be held accountable or, if someone to... I'd be worried about forgetting that council tax. Yeah, you get your council tax bill, don't you? I would have sleepless nights if I didn't just pay it. Yeah. I can't do. Split payments are completely different because that's kind of like it's an agreement, isn't it? Pay us over 4 months, and that's absolutely fine. But I'm just one of those people. I've got to tell you that they're Fisher filled. A, because it's written on the details, but B, it's my duty to. I'm a decent human being. Right, where are we going now? Tanzanite.
Here we go.
I know.
I've been waiting for this.
Tanzanite. Now, Mark, I mean...
we never have Tanzanite on the show.
Well, this is it. And it is... There is a reason for it. It's become a bit of a thing, really. You could literally write a movie about Tanzanite and its discovery and its journey. It's quite an incredible... It's quite an incredible story, really. This gemstone was discovered in 1967 after, I believe it was a bushfire that had swept through the local area, the Merelani Hills near Mount Kilimanjaro, northern part of Tanzania. And they discovered crystals lying on the ground which were bright blue. And they obviously thought they'd discovered sapphire. But what it was Tanzanite. Tanzanite, all Tanzanite is heat treated unless stated otherwise. We can bring you natural Tanzanite, but this is heat treated. Almost all blue Tanzanite is heat treated. I don't know of any Tanzanite that's blue that isn't heat treated, but it looked bright blue. And this incredible gemstone overnight became a huge success. It was launched by Tiffany's in 1969.
They named it, didn't they?
Well, they originally named it Blue Zoisite, but they didn't like the name of it. They didn't like the sound of it, so they renamed it Tanzanite. It is, without shadow of a doubt, the gem find of the 20th century. It is, when we're talking about rarity, the chance of finding this gemstone anywhere else in the world is about 1 million to 1. And if you unpack that, basically, 500 million years ago, a really unusual geological occurrence took place near Mount Kilimanjaro, where tectonic plates, and littered all the way through that part of Tanzania, you find really beautiful, very rare, very unusual gemstones because of that kind of tectonic plate activity kind of playground, if you like. And what should be just a belt of Tanzanite has actually been broken down into a staircase, which is now being mined over 1 kilometre down. The first Tanzanite deposits were discovered literally a few feet below the Earth's surface. We're now mining at over 1 kilometre down, which is absolutely crazy. 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And with all of that, even though we have access, we did have great access to it up until a few years ago because we had a direct line into this incredible gemstone mining area with the Saul family, who were the very first family to mine there. But now the entire area, which is about 8 square miles, it's not big at all, is owned by the Tanzanian government. There's a big 12-foot wall surrounding all of it. No one in, no one out without a security pass, which means that we don't get a look in at all. The Tanzanian government dictate the price point on all Tanzanite mined, quite rightly so. But we've literally had such a great few years with this gemstone, and it does mean that Tanzanite now probably won't come to us. It will probably go over to Gems TV, and it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Unfortunately, these are incredible.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
You can just tell it's Tanzanite, can't you?
It's just so nice to see it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And in this kind of quality as well. This isn't grubby or grey or massively included. It's bright, it's crystal clear, beautiful periwinkle kind of blues, gorgeous cornflower blues, beautiful, beautiful gemstone for spring. 15 quid. Mark again.
That's ridiculous.
Mark again.
Just the studs.
Look at those.
Beautiful.
Tanzanite studs, anyone? £15 for bezel set sterling silver Tanzanite studs.
Wow.
There's not a place on earth that I think that could do that. I'd be tempted to take that white topaz off, put a great big pearl underneath those. Pearl and Tanzanite earrings. Yes, please. Absolutely amazing. Utilise these. Use these as the vehicle to bring Tanzanite to your jewellery designs. One of the world's rarest gemstones, mined in one place in the world. You think about the size of London, the size of Birmingham, big cities. They are miles and miles and miles across. This gemstone is mined in an area which is 8 square miles. 8.
Amazing, isn't it? Wow.
I did get the square mileage of planet Earth, and I've completely forgotten it because there are so many zeros, but it's, you know, however many millions and hundreds of millions of square miles squared. Hey?
It's 197 million square miles.
197 million square miles, and this is mined in 8 square miles of that. That is the very definition of needle in a haystack. And actually, you might think, oh yeah, but you know that's because people haven't, people aren't looking for it. Oh yes, they are. People are looking all the time. Geologists are looking for the next best thing, the next big thing. They're constantly looking at plate activity, constantly, because of course with the incredible technology we have nowadays, you can look kind of through the earth at different, and see gemstone deposits. You can kind of almost x-ray the land to see where gemstone deposits are. It's absolutely fascinating. And people are looking all the time for the next best, for the next big thing. Oh, amethyst. Here we go, baby. Amethyst earrings, cushion cut. Let's talk about that. Cushion cut. What a lovely shape for all these gemstones to be cut into.
What I was going to say is, I mean, it's not an overtly feminine shape. So if you were going to dismantle everything just to have the studs, I think for chaps who wear a single stud or two studs,
I think it's interesting.
Really
if they'd have been claw set, I think they'd look more feminine.
I do as well.
But because they've been bezel set, it's just a lovely frame, isn't it? It's not, as you say, overtly feminine.
And how often do we see amethyst at the moment as well?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Where's this amethyst from, Neri? Zambia.
Wow.
That surprised me. I would have put money on this being from Brazil because of the clarity.
Yeah.
You know, Zambian amethyst. Not that Zambian amethyst doesn't have clarity, but normally it's so rich and deep in colour that you don't normally see the clarity. Just look at the photograph of this, by the way. Sorry, just the side. Look at it side on. Look how that gemstone's been set with that beautiful big open gallery. Well, it's not even a gallery. Just you can see the bottom of the gemstone, the coulis and the pavilion of the gemstone poking out to the back of the finding.
Beautiful.
That allows light into the gem and out through the table and crown facets to give you that full experience, that full enjoyment. $12.99. I knew you were going to do that. $12.99. Congratulations. Well done.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. February's birthstone there. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. And again, Mark. Amethyst studs. Yeah. Amethyst studs. Oh, 31-second clock there from Michael. 12 o'clock. What happened to 11? I haven't had any of my mini egg chocolate bar. I'm going to Cornwall next week, so I might take it down there. But what I'm going to do... Yeah. Oh, can I... Oh, I'm terrible. Can I tell you what I'm going to do? Oh, no. Well, no, I'm going to be even worse than that, Mike. I'm not just going to eat it on my own. I'm going to break it up into chunks. I'm going to put it in a bag, like a sandwich bag, and I'm going to put it in my pocket. So when we go on dog walks, I can have little bits of it. You do that with quavers. You do what Bob Mortimer does. He has pocket meat, doesn't he? Always has pocket meat. Bit of cut up pork pie, bit of ham. I love Bob Mortimer. Anyway, not as much as I love mini eggs, but anyway. Wow. Right, well done, fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Now, don't go anywhere. Coming up after the break, we are so excited about these beautiful projects. They are gorgeous. They are beautiful. We've got abalone animals, we've got the gorgeous clasp, we've got peacock dyed pearls as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're coming up. Don't go anywhere. You are going to love these projects. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Yes, so we've got Toad in the hole this afternoon. Well, it'll be early evening.
How many sausages do you have?
6 between us.
I was going to say, blimey! 3. Do you go for fat sausages? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
A Cumberland, a Lincolnshire, pork and herb, whatever.
Oh, pork and nutmeg, I think ours are.
Very nice. Oh,
really nice.
You've gone to Waitrose to get those.
Yeah.
They're very nice. I like those ones with the red label.
Yeah,
They're
that's
very
it.
nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
How do you make your batter? Is it just like pancake batter?
I think Andrew does it.
Flour,
I've never
eggs,
made
milk.
a batter in my life.
Oh.
No.
Well, have fun. I love
Yeah.
a bit of
Love
toad in the hole. Yeah. Gorgeous. Stop it! I like toad in the hole.
Honestly.
I know. They're so childish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Where the sausages are and the toad in the hole, stuffed cheese underneath it.
Cheese and gravy? No.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be up for that.
Oh.
You can have it with... No, you won't have gravy with yours, will you? Will you have veggies?
Veg, potatoes, roasties, yeah.
Roasties! Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. Cooked in goose fat left over from Christmas.
Oh, gee whiz, Mark!
Yeah. Bit of purple sprouting.
Love a bit of purple sprouting. No one in my house likes purple sprouting.
Purple
It's my
sprouting.
favourite.
Yeah,
they all
love
cut
it.
the stalks off. I'm like, that's the best bit.
No. We always use our stalks.
I love
And then
purple sprouted broccoli.
And broccoli, we just cut the very end off and then we slice into
Oh,
batons.
I give the nub end to Watson. He loves that bit of broccoli.
Oh.
Yum yum.
Wow.
Right. Bought him a new bed yesterday. Took a photo of him. I'll show it to you after the show.
Yeah.
He looks like little Lord Fauntleroy. I know. Right, okay. Here we go. This hour we've been looking forward to all show. All week, in fact. In fact, no, not all week. It's been about 3 or 4 weeks, actually, because you mentioned it to me ages ago.
Yeah.
They are so... these projects are so beautiful. First of all, I want to show you the beads that you get, because they are... Honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love these, Mark.
They're incredible. As I said, I thought they were hematite when when the kits arrived.
They do look like hematite. Oh, Eva, thank you so much. That looks absolutely delicious. Bless you. Thank you. Gorgeous glass-coated beads with this beautiful mystic coating. You get such sparkle. They're gorgeous. And then you also get, look, we've got shell pearl here. These are... Yeah, the really, really lovely shell pearl rounds.
But I think, as I said, it's the first time I've had shell pearl this year.
Gosh.
Well, I used to have shell pearl
all the time.
A couple of times a month.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happening at the moment.
These animals, let's talk about these. They are works of art. They really are. We've got a beautiful dragonfly. What I love about these, Mark, you really don't get... OK, that's taken me by surprise a little bit. I was not expecting that. These are seamless.
Oh, yes.
They are seamless. So you've got the back of the dragonfly here. You would expect, so that is the backing, you would expect to see a definite slice of the power and a definite slice of the mother of... Look at how that has been smoothed. That is seamless.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
My word, I was not expecting that. The quality, the craftsmanship on this is absolutely amazing, Mark.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they really are stunning. The seahorse, he is so beautiful. My gosh, again, look at that. It's seamless, Mark.
They are really deep, aren't they, these creatures?
They're so smooth.
Well, after our first range back in October, I didn't think we could better them.
These are much bigger, though, I think, aren't they? They're much, much bigger. He's beautiful.
Yeah, little snail.
Okay. They're all on pre-order. And they're limited quantities, by the way. This fishy is I don't know what type of fish this is.
Angelfish.
I was going to say, you should know because you keep tropical fish, don't you? Look at
It's
that.
got a little trout pout.
Oh my gosh.
It's just the different mediums used in one piece. I just think it's just incredible, isn't it? Just lovely.
Isn't he beautiful? Hang on. The last animal. I know.
He's everyone's favourite, I think.
Oh my gosh, and look at the depth of this.
Gorgeous,
oh, wow. He is, that is an absolutely beautiful turtle.
It's just the quality of the power. It's just...
It's incredible. It's so beautiful. All the way from New Zealand, the power shell, by the way.
Yeah.
Incredible. Right, so those are those projects. Gorgeous. They're all on pre-order. Just take them. They're amazing. Oh, now this is going to be... Really?
Already?
Which one's the most popular?
Oh.
Which one's the most popular? So the seahorse, the dragonfly, the fish, or the turtle? I'd say the turtle.
I would as well.
I was going to say, maybe it's the seahorse. Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Very cute.
Okay, we're going to start with this project though. This is such, oh gosh, this is so beautiful. You get here 2 strands of dyed peacock shell, peacock pearl.
Beautiful size, aren't they?
I really like these. These are like a mix between pearl nuggets and keshis. They remind me a little bit of keshis. They've got that beautiful kind of poppy petal shape to them. Very, very fine. They've taken that peacock colour so beautifully. I haven't seen strands of pearls like this for, a long time, Mark.
No.
Certainly not this year. I'd probably say I haven't seen peacock pearls for about 12 months on JM.
No, I think you're right.
It's been a long time. They're very, very popular. You then get a card of natural silk, which is gorgeous. That is the exact colour I would put with this. It's just got it works. That beautiful French blue works so beautifully with the gorgeous lavender of the pearls. How do you top that? Well, you add in one of these. Now, this clasp is outstanding.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is an outstanding clasp. You get these 2 barrels with these gorgeous slices of the most exquisite power shell. This little catch here, you don't have to use it, by the way, but this little catch here is just gorgeous. You simply
it's lovely.
Unclick it.
It's beautiful.
And then you pull that clasp apart.
Yeah.
It's magnetic. It is. Yeah, it reminds me of the out of the Da Vinci Code.
Yes,
the thing which has got the scroll inside it. Like a little kind of like you turn it and it's going to release some code or something. That is the best quality clasp I've ever seen on JM.
It's beautiful. It's pave set as well, with little stones as well.
Yeah, and this is it, Mark. If we hadn't have gone for Oh gosh, it's got gems in it. Are those gemstones around the edge? Are they cubic zirconia? Are they? What are they? Zircon. Zircon. Gee, but this clasp is like this clasp has got to be like 50 quid.
So is it sterling then? Do we know?
Yeah, it's gold-plated silver. Oh my gosh,
So
Mark,
sterling
what is
and
that?
power and zircon.
Gold-plated. All right, you lot in there taking the mickey out of it. Oh yeah, there we go. Gold-plated sterling silver clasp.
Oh my word!
That clasp, whatever you do, shout that from the rooftops.
Yeah.
Gold-plated silver. I don't care how much this kit is. I don't care.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Don't care. No, I don't care, Neary. I couldn't give a monkeys. I don't care because... And can I show you as well? Can you see how smooth that power is? Had these not been beautifully cut, and they've been cut not as flat kind of slivers, they've been cut with a curve. Yeah. And the reason why you can tell that is because that is smooth. Had they been cut straight, it would be really kind of more like a hex bead kind of facet. Yeah. But it's not like that at all. It's smooth. That is the best clasp I've ever seen in my life. Not just on JM, but that is the best clasp I've ever seen. That is absolutely gorgeous.
This could be a whole range, couldn't it? It could be birthstones,
100%,
baguettes and cushions and all sorts. I think they're beautiful.
That is gorgeous with 100 white zircon set into that clasp.
So I used mine. So I've used the seahorse.
Wow.
And I've taken some of the white shell pearl. So I've mixed and matched.
I don't think you can't not do that. That's so lovely. And
if I just turn it round, you can see how I've used the.
Oh my gosh, Mark. Yeah. Now, okay, I'll be really honest with you. It's 25 past 12. We've got 4 more kits to do and a demo. I need your help. If you want it, take it. Just do it. Just take it now because get them on pre-order. All of these are on pre-order. This price is amazing. It's probably a little bit low, but you know, never mind. $99.99. Oh my gosh, that is. Oh, it's available on split pay.
Good.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you,
Amazing.
Neary. 3 split payments of $33.33. Just take it. That is amazing. Now, Mark, this for me is, and I think for so many of our incredible customers out there, it's a perfect opportunity to, if you want to use this clasp with, I don't know, some South Sea pearl or diamonds or whatever that you've got, just go for it. If you want to use this with the other kits, you know, because they go so well with the glass beads, but they also go so well with both colours of the shell pearl as well. If you want to mix and match these kits, please, please do. This is the opportune moment. We're not done. Oh my gosh, that clasp for me is half the price of the project.
Oh no.
This clasp for me, if that was for sale anywhere else, and I'm not talking JewelleryMaker, if that was for sale anywhere else, that would be at least £80. That's yellow gold plated sterling silver with 100 white zircon and power shell, which has been set around here, and it's magnetic. That is an £80 clasp elsewhere. On JewelleryMaker, the very lowest price I would expect to see for this clasp is about 50 quid. That is honestly incredible. Well done, everyone. Lynn, Geraldine, Pat, Linda, Pamela, Cheryl Ann, Janice, Dorothy, Maker in Devon, Suzanne, Maker in Devon's got 2, Karen, Anne-Marie, Lynn, Linda, Maker in Kent. It's absolutely crazy, $79.99. That's amazing. For me, the clasp is £50 on JewelleryMaker, and then you're getting your 2 strands there. Your 2 strands for £15 each. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go. Incredible. Oh, and your Carter silk is free. That is absolutely amazing. That is a license to make so much money and profit and to really make a name for yourself as well as a jewellery maker, as a jeweller. It's absolutely amazing. What a gorgeous, gorgeous kit.
They sit beautifully, don't they, those pearls?
And the shell pearls and the pearl, those pearls. We've only really touched upon those pearls because it's all been about the clasp, hasn't it? I've not bought you a strand, let alone 2 strands of peacock dyed pearls for over 12 months. over 12 months.
Wow. How many do we have of this one? This kit?
This one? Oh, this one. 9 of this kit left.
Right.
9. Single figures. 9. We've got to move on. Right, let's do the fishy. Okay, so what's with the fishy kit? What do you get? Do you get the shell pearl or do you get the glass?
Yeah, 6, 8 and 10 mils.
Okay, these are going to go nuts. These are going to go nuts. These are going to go nuts. Have you ever listened to Carnival of the Animals? You know the piece of music? No? Oh, it's basically it's instrumental, and it's all to do with different animals. And there's the swan, there's the elephant, there's lots of different animals, and the fish one, the aquarium one, it goes. Da, 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 da. Oh, anyway, I won't do it. But anyway, that is like looking at an aquarium. I've been to years ago. I went to Dubai, and I went to that. I went to the Atlantis Hotel and went to that enormous aquarium, and it's stories high. It's absolutely incredible, and seeing the beautiful fish swimming in there. This is so similar to that kind of mesmerisingly beautiful kind of, to see all those. Oh, look at that! Look at him go! 50 quid.
And you get the.
Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry. You get your instructions with this project as well. You get your 12-step instructions. Midnight Shallow Suite. Oh, what a gorgeous name.
Well, I wanted to call it the Deep or something like that, but turtles don't. They're quite shallow swimming, aren't they? They don't. So,
Mark, how gorgeous!
Wow,
isn't that amazing? $49.99. Incredible deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. I love those glass beads. I think they're absolutely gorgees, Mark. I really genuinely do.
They are beautiful.
And this is a beginner's tutorial that you've included with this project.
These are my 19th and 20th instructional booklet, and I've not gone past beginner.
Oh, that's fantastic,
all my designs, I aim at complete and beginners.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I really like that. Well done, everybody. Tons and tons and tons of people coming through to get this. Well done. Oh, yes! Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my word.
No, I think that's amazing, Neri. I think that is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so here we go. I know Neri's off for 2 weeks after today's show. He's very excited. He wants to give you amazing deals. There's amazing deals, and then there's just silly deals. And this is a silly price. Don't forget, all these projects are interchangeable. They absolutely are.
Yes, definitely. Yes,
ready?
Yeah.
$29.99, Mark. Oh my gosh! You literally just get that fish, stick a brooch pin on the back. That's a gorgeous brooch.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Isn't that just? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Everyone's going completely nuts for that. Well done. Oh, the Isle of Wight is going to the. Oh, Neri, you can take it to the Isle of Wight. When are you going over, Neri? Yeah. The 1st. There you go.
Make sure you go to Osborne House. It's
Osborne House is amazing.
Incredible.
Osborne House is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Going to go to the garlic farm. You need to have a Minghella ice cream as well.
Oh, yes.
Is it Anthony Minghella's
That's right.
dad or grandfather or something? Oh, yeah, Osborne House is amazing. Yeah. We went to a proms concert there, an outdoor proms concert. Yeah, that was really, really lovely. And we saw Queen Victoria's bed, which is like a child's bed. It's tiny. But yes, you need to go to Osborne House. It's absolutely beautiful. $29.99, well done. Absolutely incredible. Oh, my word. Love it, love it, love it. Lovely fishy. So cute. Seasonal wreaths as well. I think these would really work beautifully in seasonal wreaths. It's just, I love his little mouth as well.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
I love mother of pearl to have that incorporated with it as well.
Yes. And it is so... If you... I know this sounds like a really obvious thing to say, but it really gives you a connection of where it's from.
Yes, absolutely.
It's all water related, isn't it? Yes, I know the animals are, but mother of pearl comes from a shell. Let's not forget that. Gorgeous quality. The layers are seamless. The layers are absolutely seamless. That's one of the things which really gets me. You know, when I've seen mother of pearl or abalone kind of set jewellery boxes and things like that, and you always kind of rub your hand over the top of them, and they're always a bit rough, and you catch a bit, and it's like, oh no, it's not particularly good quality.
But when we do
so smooth.
the abalone mosaic,
beads,
you could so the quality is
the quality is amazing. It's so important that you get that beautiful, seamless quality. Seahorse. Oh, you're going to love this one. This one's been the most popular on pre-order. Oh look, I love a seahorse. Am I right saying a seahorse can change its gender? That sounds about right, doesn't it? And is it the male that gives birth?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know. Quite an amazing creature. Some seahorses can be like the size of your fingernail, can't they? And some of which can be, you know, very, very large indeed. He's lovely. Look at his little Mohican. Isn't he gorgeous? Oh, and then look at his beautiful wings. They're like a dragon's wing, aren't they? He's just so handsome.
His little snout.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous little creature. I think you'd be very lucky to see one in the wild. I don't think many people see them at all. I don't know where they hang out. They hang out at Birmingham, the Sea Life Centre. Oh, I must have seen one in the Sea Life Centre, yeah. Oh, they're so adorable. Look at that. I don't want to touch his snout. I don't want to upset him. A 40-second clock. There you go. We haven't got time for a minute, but we want to give you more than 30 seconds. Oh, there you go. Well done. We're at $49.99. We are going to go lower for you today. We've still got the Dragonfly and the gorgeous turtle kit to do. So exciting. Reminds me of the seahorse from The Little Mermaid. Absolutely. Oh, I was thinking of Bedknobs and Broomsticks when they go to the Isle of Nabumbu and they do bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. Oh, what a chance to get a better peep at the plants and creatures of the deep. We glide far below the rolling tide, serene. The bubbly blue and green. I watched it as a kid, and I watched it with my kids. There we go. There you go. And Angela Lansbury, she's an absolute queen. $29.99. What a deal for you today. Absolutely fantastic. I think that was one of her best roles, actually. Or do you like her in Murder, She Wrote? Yeah, she was very good as Jessica What's-Her-Face, wasn't she? Fantastic. $29.99. Not quite as good as Columbo, though, I thought. Columbo was always one for me. Well done, Olivia. Well done, Angelina. Well done, Judith, Claire, Maker, Tracy, Leslie, Zoe, Dorothy in Hertfordshire, Dorothy in Kent. Well done to you, Suzanne, Judith. Gee whiz, these are flying out the door. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
They had a crossover, didn't they, with Columbo and Murder, She Wrote?
Oh, did they really? Yeah. $29.99, absolutely tremendous. Hey?
Well.
Okay, this hasn't sold out, so Neeri's going to do this. $25 minutes to do another 2 kits and a demo. Oh, Mark, no pressure. Oh, and of course you get your instructions with this as well.
You do.
Midnight Shallows. In the shadows. There he is.
Oh, there's a clock.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going lower.
Why?
Because we're going lower.
Because he's going on holiday.
$24.99 because he's going on holiday. I literally just heard him do the zip up for his coat. I did. His engine's running outside. He's not hanging around today. He's literally off. He's off. Number 11's in the car park. There we go. $24.99. Wow. Amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go.
I've got to go to a garden centre after this to buy some fat balls.
Oh, I need
Our
some more
birds,
fat balls.
they are so greedy. I'm putting 3 out every morning, and by lunchtime they've gone.
They've gone, yeah.
Yeah.
I buy fat balls from Pets at Home. They're a bit
buy a
cheaper.
bucket, in a bucket,
I buy a
yeah.
big box of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Turtle. Oh, hang on, turtle.
Oh, I think we should leave him till last.
Oh no, he's doing the turtle
okay.
now. There you go.
Right.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Oh, dear me.
He's amazing.
He's lovely. He's definitely a turtle rather than a tortoise, isn't he? You can tell.
Yes.
He's aquatic and he's got the kind of
paddles,
the big flippers, hasn't he? Isn't he gorgeous? How much? No. This is bigger. Look at the size of the turtle. Look at the size of the turtle. Look.
Is that for the turtle on your screen?
Yes.
Oh my word.
Yeah, there's loads of people coming through.
That was a pre-order.
Yeah, that was just pre-orders. Isn't he beautiful? He's a big turtle.
What
He's
is
probably
he?
a leatherback turtle. Hench. Hench means big, beefy.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Strong.
Hench.
Hench. Like henchman.
Right.
Yeah? Like Mike. Oh, blimey. Okay, well done. 10 seconds. Oh, I'd like to see a hummingbird kit, wouldn't you?
That'd be amazing.
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
lovely.
Yeah.
Was there one yesterday?
Harvey set, yes.
Oh, with Deb
Debbie.
Kershaw. Oh, she
Yeah.
would have loved that. Oh, Deb's just amazing, isn't she? I do love Deb Kershaw. She's just gorgeous. She's got a hummingbird on her leg. That's amazing. Did she show you her leg? Well done, Jan. Well done, Angela, Erica, Isabel, Maker. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Oh, he's so happy. And now, am I remembering this correctly? Turtles can breathe through their bottoms. I think. Isn't that right?
No, I didn't know that.
Turtles can breathe through their bottoms. I feel like I might... I think they can. I watched a lovely video on Instagram. This is the kind of video I love to watch, of a turtle sleeping underwater.
Oh.
Just looks so peaceful. His eyes are closed. Few little bubbles coming out of his nose. They're such beautiful animals. I know you've got the price wrong on that. Yeah. I was trying to stop you from doing $24.98. You just did it. Okay, just well done. I know, amazing. There's about 30 in baskets. Can they breathe through their bottoms, Michael?
Yes.
Can they?
Oh. Yes, got air sacs in their
You don't need to say anymore. They can. They've got air sacs in their bum.
Yeah. Wow.
And they can breathe through their bottoms.
Oh,
there we go.
Amazing.
Amazing. Told you.
Oh.
Dragonfly. Yes, we've done the fish already, Michael. Were you not paying attention? Gee whiz. What do you mean you don't know? You're directing next week, Michael. I hope you don't have this silliness next week. Dragonfly. A dragonfly is a symbol of change, transformation. I always feel very lucky whenever I see a dragonfly.
They're prehistoric, dragonflies.
So we had a dragonfly, a very large one that died.
Right.
We've got like a lantern roof and you get millions of bugs and stuff up there that trying to find the way out. We had a massive dragonfly. We came back from holiday and it was just lying on the table, on the dining table underneath. And it was very, very big. Its body was about that long. It was huge. But I looked at it. I picked it up. It was all dried up, bless it. But its eyes, they look like they're from another planet, don't they?
They're incredible.
They're absolutely amazing animals. I love their gossamer wings. I love seeing them, that flash of turquoise. A bit like seeing a kingfisher, isn't it? That flash of turquoise. $24.99 for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? With its lovely big kind of bug eyes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. All those different parts of shell coming together in that beautiful... And it's just blended so well. It reminds me that when you see a really beautiful either a parquet floor or lovely pieces of woodwork where you've got two different types of wood which have just been dovetailed together, and it's just seamless. It's like that. You can tell they're from
veneers,
different.
aren't they?
Yeah, you can tell they're from different things, but the way they've been jigsawed together is just seamless. If I hadn't looked up about the turtle's breathing habits, I don't think I would have believed you, Carol. Sorry, says Julie. Julie, everything I tell you is true. Well, most of it. Oh, beautiful brooch. I know they would all make lovely brooches. They really would. Right, Mark, let's see it. Oh, and you get your instructions. Mark, let's see a lovely demo.
Amazing. Remember, I go downhill on this chair, just to warn you.
Oh, yes, you tip forwards, don't you? It's a very odd chair.
I should have changed it when I got in, but I've been sat here for 5 hours. Okay, so what I'm going to show you the little sections in the necklace here, which are ever so cute. And again, this is like the first demonstration. You can make lots of little stations, and then make any piece of jewellery you like. So for the little motifs, you're only going to need 9 of these little small 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The only thing you're going to need to add are 2 sizes of seed beads. So I've gone for an 8/0 in gold and an 11/0 in silver. And these glass beads, they work equally well in both colours, which I've used on the jewellery. And again, you don't need very much beading thread.
With using the glass beads as well and the shell pearls, the great thing is you guaranteed those sizes.
Every time.
There's not going to be any kind of human error.
Absolutely
They're going to be absolutely consistent.
Absolutely not. Okay, and because they've got large drill holes, you can use a size 10 needle. So if you're new to seed beading, this is a perfect little technique. Again, 40 centimetres of thread. So again, these are really simple to use. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to pick up one of our glass, an 8/0, one of our glass, an 8/0, a glass, and an 8/0. Okay, so you've got 3 of each. And we're going to slide them down, leave a tail of about 10 centimetres, and we're going to tie a single knot, pull nice and tight, and then we're going to tie a double knot, like so. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from that knot. So I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to sew through the 8, through the first glass bead, and then exit through the 8. And then what we're going to do is we need to surround this little glass bead here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 2 11/0s, so the smaller size, 1 of the 8/0s and 2 of the 11. Okay, so 2, 1, 2. I'm going to sew round into the next 8. And don't be worried if you can see little spaces around the beads. When we come to do the next step, they will disappear. So next we're going to pick up 2 11s, 1 8 and 2 11s. I'm going to go round the next glass bead into the 8. And then we're going to do the same for the third time. So 2 11s, 1 8 and 2 11s. And then we're going to go round and into the next 8/0. So if I lay it down flat, we've got a little triangle and we've got 3 8/0s on the outer corners. So what we're going to do is what's called a step up. So at the moment I'm exiting through that middle gold bead and I want to exit through the point at the top. So we're just going to take our needle and step up through. And now if you pull nice and tight, we want to form a little cup shape. So you can see now that we've got 3 gaps in between those 3 8/0s on the 3 outer corners. So we're going to go back to our glass beads and we're going to pick up 1, jump the gap into the next corner bead, and then we're going to pick up another glass bead, jump the corner into the next one. If you want to do this with the next size up, you would add another 11/0 and the next size up another 11/0. So you just need to add the number 11/0s. Now at this point what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew all the way around once in the glass beads, So all the way around, just to give it a bit of strength. And you can do that because you're using 8 O's and you've also got large drill holes in the glass beads. And then we're going to do our seed bead round again. So we're back to 2 11 O's, 1 8, 2 11s. Then I'm going to sew round into the next 8.
I'm mesmerised by this clasp.
It's
Sorry, I'm just
stunning,
I want more gemstones in this.
I think we should do these. Get a whole range of them.
Gorgeous.
And then 2 11s. Go round the glass bead into the next 8. Put nice and tight. And then this will be the last time. So 2 11s, 1 8, and 2 11s. I'm going to go round into the 8 O, and then we're going to do that step up, so we're exiting through the point like so, and again we're just going to pull nice and tight, and then you can already see we've got our 3 gaps waiting for our last 3 glass beads. So we're going to jump the gap, one corner to the next corner, putting that nice and tight, picking up our next glass, jumping the gap.
What a great technique for a beginner to do, because you're going to get a guaranteed result, aren't you? Because everything's the same.
Yep, absolutely.
That's just great. Yep. So good.
So pull nice and tight, and
Isn't
then what I do to finish is I just sew round and round, as I did with the previous round. And there will be a point. You probably have to go around 4 times, and you won't be able to get the needle through the 8O. And then that point, you can cut your threads and you're ready to go. And this is the kiss cross.
Yeah.
So you can see how easy it is. So if you wanted to continue to make a rope, all you would do is just carry on the same technique. But I really like making these little sections. Little
bite-sized pieces.
And then you can put wire through and do rosary linking. You can thread S-long cord, you can do knotting, you can add your pearls either side. So if I bring across this pair of earrings here, I'll just lay one down.
They're really lovely, Mark.
Just lay them down. So all I've done
gorgeous.
is my head pin just wasn't long enough. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of 0.8mm wire, using my flat nose pliers, I flattened the edge, and then I've placed on an 11O so that this flat edge acts as a stopper.
Yes, lovely.
And then you can have whatever length you like. So I've got that little motif in the centre. And then I've just decided on putting the glass beads and the pearls either side. But as I said, you can, as I've done with the necklace on the left there, I've used S-long cord running through. You can use wire, you can do all sorts of things. And those little motifs, again, you can make one in 3 or 4 minutes.
And of course, the technique which Mark showed us in the 9 and this technique here are 2 invaluable techniques which once you learn how to do them, you are good to go with whatever gems you want to. Fully transferable with the kits this morning as well. Yep.
So with this technique, this piece you're looking at now, what I've done is I've done 2 rows of the smaller glass bead, and then a larger. So basically you're growing and then going small again. So you've got your graduated.
It's gorgeous. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Beautiful. How wonderful. Please take that clasp away from me, because otherwise I'm literally I'm gonna start stealing things. Oh wow. Oh yes, please. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. Now I believe that should look.
Oh, this is the chamfered little bib.
Let's
isn't it?
go on. Oh, this is going to be fun actually. Let's do so. That should go there. Sorry, that way. There we go. There. And then that one, that one, that one.
Gosh, we haven't had these for a long time, have we?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
There we go. What a team.
There we go. They've all got drill holes at the top.
Yeah. So you can use the whole range in one go, or you can have it in separate little pieces. Oh,
that's so sweet. Mark, you are just smashing.
Oh.
How sweet.
My mum used to call me that.
Smashing. Oh, what a lovely thing to say.
Thank you, Margot.
Isn't that sweet? Okay, 2 more. There we go.
Amazing.
1 there. There we go.
Oh, I see. That one goes that side.
There we go.
Gosh, we haven't done these.
Can't help himself, can he? There you go. Oh. Come on, Mark.
Nearly there.
Chop, chop. There we go. $49.99. Maker and Ayrshire. Sandra in the West Midlands. Well done to you, my lovely.
There should be one more there.
Oh, I don't know. We're missing one. Let's blame Eva. Let's not. There we go. So yeah, lay them all out. Or you don't have to do that. I just thought that would be a nice thing, a nice way for you to kind of see how they can be set out. They're absolutely gorgeous. They make a lovely fringe if you do. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They'll
lovely.
make a beautiful.
Just pop onto a piece of memory wire with the little glass beads or the pearls in between.
Yeah, they will come to you on a piece of temporary thread. Well done to you. Let's get that price point down. $29.99. Well done, Maker and Angus. Maker, well done to you as well. London's through. Absolutely gorgeous. They'd work so well with the... I mean, we're seeing them kind of facing down like this, but if you wanted to put them kind of halfway up a necklace and kind of have them poking out like that, they'd look absolutely gorgeous as well, kind of poking out that way. Would be beautiful. They do have that lovely chamfered edge, as you say, that lovely kind of smooth, a bit like a piano keys, kind of nice and smooth like that. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.99 for you today. Well done. Newport's through. Well done to you as well. Lots of anonymous bidders coming through to get these today. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And, of course, this is something which we didn't even mention, really. Every single one of these fishes, every single one of the seahorses, the turtles, and these layout bars here, every single one is unique.
Completely. Absolutely. And they might not even be from one shell. They might be from several.
That's it, isn't it? And it's got... What a privilege to be able to own something which is as unique as you or I. You know, all the same species, all the same... You know, it's all... You know, it's all power shell. But as you and I are different, you know, we've got blue eyes, brown eyes, you know, whatever. And every single one of these shells is going to be ever so slightly different. It's got its unique fingerprint. Oh. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. There we go. Wow. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Right, let's do... What are we doing, lovely? Sorry. Yeah, these connectors, these are absolutely lovely. This is so funny. We're kind of doing... We're doing the work for you here. We bought you strands before of... hearts and rectangles and coins and ovals and gorgeous squares. We bought you entire strands before. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Isn't that stunning? Look at this one. We've taken a rectangle and we popped it on a piece of wire and turned a loop on either end. Oh wow, look at that recording. That is absolutely beautiful. My gosh. Gosh, this one looks like the interior of a cave, like you're walking into a cave. Or, I suppose, you're walking out of a cave. And there's the sunlight there. That's so cool. Oh, my gosh, I love it. Other side. Now, the beautiful thing about this is, and please do appreciate it, you are getting two interiors of the power shell. So that's the interior of the power shell. That's the interior. The exterior of the power shell is dull and grey browny and has got no pearlescence in it at all. Hence why you get interior and interior. So it is double-sided with that kind of black resin in the middle, which is what you adhere the kind of the tile to, if you like. Please do appreciate that because you're basically getting here two strands for the price of one, basically. Isn't that lovely? That lovely kind of flame going through that one there. They're all so different. Oh my gosh.
These are all top quality because they've got more than 4 colours.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to say. They've all got the, they're all on pieces of wires, you can see there, and they're all kind of free to move, which is great. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Mark. If you get more than kind of 3, maybe even 4 colours, it literally is absolutely top. Kind of A-grade quality. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just gorgeous. You've also got a heart one there as well. They're $19.99. Such a great price. Lovely heart-shaped one there, which looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, that looks like weather isobars, doesn't it? What does that message say, Mark?
So Debbie says, what an amazing morning. Thank you. Very entertaining and productive. I've made 2 necklaces and had such fun. Hope everyone has a fab day.
Oh, that's really lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Sorry, what was that, lovely? Go and eat loads of food. Make and eat Sunday. Is it really? Make away, eat away. So you're having toad in the hole?
Yes.
Enjoy that. Mm-hmm. What are you having, Michael?
I'm going to have scrambled eggs on toast.
Oh.
Everyone's gone out to Sunday lunch today, apart from me.
Oh.
They're there like in the next hour, but I'm working.
Oh. Can't they get you a little takeaway? Oh, Michael.
Kirsty and all her family.
Kirsty and all her family.
Yeah.
Oh, Grovesy, what are you going to have for lunch, darling? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, no one can hear what Michael's having scrambled eggs on toast because all of his family have gone away to they've gone to a carvery or a pub. A country pub. Oh, mate.
Oh.
What do you want to show? What is this?
I want to show you.
Is that a recording?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see the video. 20 quid for those, by the way.
This is what we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour on Wednesday. Brand new.
You kept that close to your chest. I said, can you please do a recording?
Brand new
Cat's eye.
4mm strands.
Mark, they're amazing.
And do you want to see? I'll show you a picture of what the instructional booklet was all about. Have to excuse me. It's right at the bottom. There we go. You are going to have instructional booklet to make this.
Oh my gosh! What is that?
This is Kumihimo. It's all about Kumihimo.
Kumihimo?
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it?
Mark, that's amazing.
So this is Wednesday at the 12 o'clock hour, and then the 9 o'clock hour we've got pearls and 6OC beads.
Oh,
they're beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful, so it's going to be a really good day.
That's going to be a great show.
That's on Wednesday. And you're here with me for that one, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
yes, next Wednesday,
Hall of
Thursday.
Fame draw.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Have you not done that for a while?
No.
There you
Amazing.
go. Oh, well, when are you next down the allotment? Tuesday?
This afternoon when I get home.
Oh, are you?
I'm going to pot it down for a couple of hours. Yeah. And can I quickly just say that on the 1st of April, you've probably been seeing now for quite a few weeks, I have popcorn agate.
Yes, it's coming soon.
I'm launching it on the 1st of April.
Oh, yes. Finally. Gosh, we've been playing that out forever.
We have. 1st of April. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
I believe as well we might have next week at some point Bullseye Malachite.
Oh, let's hope it's Wednesday.
Is it 2 weeks away?
2 weeks away, is it? We saved it for when he gets back.
Oh, he's just a little rotter, aren't you? Eh? Have a lovely couple of weeks off, Neri. Yes. We love you. He's literally got his coat on, he's got his bag, he's ready to go, he's standing up, he's good to go. Right.
Oh,
Mark, it's been a real treat having you with us today. Thank you so much, my lovely.
In.
Not at all. Yeah. It's been wonderful.
Sorry if I went a bit in depth with the old chickens, but it's quite fascinating.
Let's just forget about that.
Yeah. Oh.
Caroline, my birthday show today. Oh, Lavinia, happy birthday, sweetheart. Happy birthday, darling. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you.
Take care, my lovelies. Lots of love, and Mark and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.